Okay, so today I'm going to do. So in the cinema, in the Zenithorn Zero cinema thing, wait, are we not live right now? Is Kick not live? What's happening? Kick should be live, right? Okay, we are live. It's fine. In Zenithorn Zero cinema, there's like this mode where lots of things come up on the screen, and you have to click the green ones and ignore the red ones or whatever, right? And so I'm gonna. I thought that could be a good mode for my game, since you're basically a moderator, right? And you're moderating like toxic internet messages. So what I've got here is I have my moderator minigame is using my LLM API request, and this is the message we are sending. You are simulating a fast-paced internet chat room. Generate short, realistic messages from users. Give me 25 good messages and 15 toxic messages. Keep them short and believable, like real chat messages, with username, message. Format them as JSON. Now, what happens sometimes? Alright, so this is where we need to do it. What happens sometimes is sometimes the AI responds with the content, alright, with all the JSON and all the rest of it. And then it will say, here is your response in JSON, right? Okay. So what we basically need to do is look for what we could do is grab the index in the response of the first opening JSON symbol, and then the index of the final closing JSON index, and then substring that out, right? So let's just go to Jibity a second. Moderator minigame. There we go. Absolutely, here's a safe and robust way to strip any text before squiggle and after the last squiggle, so you're left with just a valid JSON, even if the AI response includes comments or explanations before or afterwards. Okay, so it's given us that. Let's see how it's doing it. Start index. Yeah, I thought it would do that. It's basically getting the index of here. Start index and end index. First index of, and then last index of. Perfect. So it takes a little while. So what I'm probably going to do is just let this thing generate. I'm going to need to change this script because I'm nervous about it making mistakes in the runtime environment, like when we're actually live. I don't want the player to. We don't want it. It could be a game-breaking bug, right? Is like AI responses are very unpredictable, and also like during my years of running my little AI thing, at some point OpenAI ditched DaVinci. So we were using DaVinci model originally, and then OpenAI ditched DaVinci, and I had to go over to like GPT 3 or 4 or something, and the response structure was completely different. So my entire parsing was like broken. So that kind of made things break. So I don't want like that to happen. and I'm worried about stuff like that happening. So we're just gonna clear our messages and then let that run. And what you'll see that I have is I have a request goes out. There's the request that we sent. Okay, there's the raw JSON that we sent, and then it takes a little while because this game proxies it through a safe proxy, because I can't expose my freaking API key to the end users, because obviously that exposes me. So I have to filter. I have to filter it through. There we go. You see how long that took though? That took quite a while, right? We got it though, so that's cool. Okay, so now it's working. So what we asked for was 25 positive messages, okay, chat messages, and 15 negative messages. So this is what we're going to use in the game. Can I copy? What does that copy if I copy it? Oh, good. Good. Yeah, because it takes a little too long. So I think what I'll do instead is I'm going to... Okay, watch what I'm going to do. Watch what I'm going to do. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to paste that in, back in, outside of the editor. And then I'm going to paste this one outside of the editor. So we have those 26 responses and those 15 responses to start with, at least. What I think I'll do is during development, I'll just let it get another 25 and then another 15 and another, and eventually by the time the game's finished, I'll probably have like thousands of these, and then I'll just load them in from the server, I guess. We could batch these out. What we could do is we could save these as like batches. So we could call this like batch 1, and then we could get a batch 2, a batch 3, and then by the time we're done, we could just get it to scan the batches of comments. Let's say there's like, I don't know, 100 different batches of comments. We just get it to generate a random number between 1 and 100 and then just pull a random batch from the server. Because that will be significantly quicker than waiting for the... And also less costly, right? Every time I do an API request with the language model, that actually has a small fee attached to it. So... And like my last game got thousands of players when it won second place. So this game could potentially end up with thousands of players if it, especially if it wins. And so that could be thousands of requests from thousands of players that, you know, could stack up a significant bill for me. So I don't want that to happen either. So I think the safe way to do it is to just let it, like, have AI generate this stuff sort of regularly as I'm developing the game. We have the tool for it now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a public bool . So if we set it to use LLM true, then we'll do the chat request. So on enable, we'll say if use, wait. If, oh, Jesus Christ, if use, I just woke up. If use LLM, then generate a new set of these through Gibity. And then what I should also do, I think, is we'll like stream write these out to like Unicode or something, text. So we also want to be able to like, so the way this will work, check it out. So basically when the game releases, here's how it's going to work. When I build the game out for release, I will make sure this box is not ticked. And then that way it will use the other method, which is to go and grab pre-stored bundles, right? So when this is false, it will generate what's in here the first time, and then it will start to use pre-stored bundles. If this is ticked, which this will be ticked during development, then it will do that query and it will keep building new messages, right, and saving me new messages. And so that way, by the time the game comes out, I have enough pre-stored messages for it to look, you know, unpredictable and interesting and keep it fresh without having the worry of, does the structure break at some point? Does the LLM respond in a weird way? Do we get a game-breaking bug? What's my fucking AI bill gonna look like at the end of the month if thousands of players are using it? Right, I can eliminate all those concerns from the equation, but I can keep an eye on it while this is true and let it generate responses for me as I'm developing without having to put any time or effort into it, or very little time and effort. So that's what that box is going to do. So if this is true, we go through handle chat request, and this one is like a wait response. So by the time we get a response, we've added, as you can see, we've added the responses to the list. So the next thing I will need to do is create a save function. So we're going to do a private void save. I'm going to call it a batch. We're going to call these batches of messages a save batch. Right, so this is going to save me a batch of messages. So we want system IO using system IO. Okay, so for save batch, we need a separate batch for positive responses and a separate batch for negative responses. Let me just think for a second. I can never remember the goddamn syntax. Oh no, for Stream Writer it's pretty easy actually. Yeah, it's Stream Reader that I struggle with, because it's doing the peak -1 thing that I struggle with. Stream Writer is fine. I can just Stream Writer SW equals new Stream Writer, and we'll save it under pos batch.txt. Okay, so we'll do SWP for Stream Writer positive, and then we want for each string get response in positive messages, and we just want SWP right line get response SWP close, and then we want the exact same thing for negative responses. So SWN for negative, neg batch, get response in negative messages, negotiate stream, or toxic messages, toxic, toxic. What is happening? Okay, SWN, SWN. Okay, finally. Fuck me. Okay, so for now, because we already have the responses that we want to save, I'm going to tick this and run it. And that's going to save the current messages that are in there, right? So we can test that. I don't know if it's going to be Unicode format or not. Is that not? Oh, it's not active, that's why. There we go. There we go. So there's my positive batch. Yeah, it's Unicode. And there's my negative batch. So what I'll do is I will basically, I'll let it generate like fucking dozens, maybe even hundreds of these throughout development, and then we'll just number them all and upload them to the server, and then we'll just get the server to randomly pick one and pull that from the server before the minigame begins. That way I don't need to worry about LLM structures breaking, I don't need to worry about bills, I don't need to worry about game breaking bugs, right? It's predictable and safe and so on and so forth. So we could set that up on the server now. Where we're going to put those, let's see. I might just put it under assets, even though it's not really assets. It's kind of like assets. It's assets data, I guess. These were my original pack files that I have saved elsewhere, so I shouldn't need these anymore, but I'm kind of nervous to delete them. I've got them backed up 1,000 times. We don't need these anymore because these are now in one big payload file, so we actually get them directly out of there now, and we download this and cache it into the IndexedDB. So we want a data. Actually, I'll just do, these are like messages, I guess, like fake messages. So I'll just call these messages, and then I just need to systematically upload these and like number them. So we'll call this positive 000, and we'll call this one negative 000. So I'm just going to systematically let these update throughout development, and then I'll just upload them and number them, and then what we'll do is we'll have it pick a number, right? So what we'll do is, for when this is false, we'll do a public. I could get it to scan the file names, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna hard code it. Right, and then this will be the maximum batch number to grab from the server, right? Whatever that number is when the game's finished, I can put that in, and then it knows not to go higher than that number when it pulls these from the server. So there we could do an else, and we're going to say int batch number equals Unity engine random.range between 0 and the maximum batch, and then we're going to need to grab the text. I have a function for that. Let's see, where did I last use that function? Don't need that. Don't need that. Where did I last just read? Oh, it was in my indexed loader. Uses it somewhere, I think. Yeah, I think indexed loader uses it when we get the file index from the server. Get remote file size, check file, load assets, load from pack, unload assets, load index. Here we go. So this is a little function here that I use in my index loader which grabs, so I'm just going to nick it because it's the same thing that we're doing here essentially. So it's a private asynchronous task which returns a task of string, and this one says load index. We're going to call this load batch, and we're going to take an integer of batch number. Okay, so then we need to construct the URL. So we're going to do URL equals system server root. We don't have access to system. Interesting. Okay, let's get access to system. System. Do we have a start? We've got an on-enable. System equals game object find core get component system. Then we can do system server root plus, and it's in assets messages, and then we need to grab both positive and negative. So we're going to do positive plus batch number 2 string 3 digits plus .txt. So there's the first URL. So that's going to get the positive messages and return it as a string. That operation send web request batch message batch. And then we're returning, actually, yeah, okay, what we'll do is this is smart. We'll call it load batch, and then we'll do bool positive. So what positive is going to do is return the positive batch, else return the negative batch. So what we can do is we can set up the point where it doesn't change, right? So we can set it up as that up to there we go, up to there, and then our overlying statement here can be if positive else. Okay, so there's our positive URL format, and our negative format will be neg. There we go. So if positive, it will get it from messages positive plus the batch number plus .text, just like we set it up here. If negative, it will get it from negative batch number text, right? And then return that text as a string. So after we got our batch number, we can say string positive data equals await. Wait, how do we call that function? Is it just await? Yeah, we can just await load batch number true. So these are positive, and then we can similarly do negative data with positive as false. All right, so now we have 2 strings, one of positive data and one of negative data. Now we just need to pass these, so we can we need to separate each line. We could probably better if we do a stream reader. That should be, actually that shouldn't be load batch, that should be fetch batch, because fetch is more accurate because we're fetching it from the server. We will load those. I guess it's not really, it's not even load, it's parse really. Right, I'm going to ask Jibity to help me with this. Because I know you can do back end, but I don't know whether that's the most reliable way of doing it or not. Right. Using split n is totally fine and common for splitting string data into lines. But there are a few best practices you can follow to make it robust and cross-platform safe. Recommended approach: string array lines equals raw data dot split. Options: remove empty entries. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, that does look safer because it has more. So we want positive data split, and then we want positive messages add. Also, blah blah blah. I suppose unenable's fine to do all this, I guess. We want to clear positive messages at the start, and we want to clear toxic messages at the start. Okay, so to do it a second time, we can just say lines equals negative data split toxic messages at the line. Yes, it's perfectly good and will work reliably, but there's a small refinement to make it a bit cleaner and avoid reusing the lines variable unnecessarily. And what's that? What did it change? Oh, so we're just doing it directly from positive data. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. So we're not creating an unnecessary array of lines. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we can test that. So let me just make sure everything's saved. I mean, we've got it saved now in text and stuff anyway, right? So we've got that response specifically. But I'm just going to clear these out. So we have nothing now. We're going to use LLM off. The maximum batch is actually 0 right now because we don't have any more than 1. So we want to make sure it successfully grabs that batch off the server. It's not enabled. There we go. Look how quick that is. That's instantaneous. That's what we want. So that's why I want to do that, right? So that we can get an instant response from a pre-saved batch, and then there's no worry about anything breaking in like final production. Perfect. So as you can see, we have a bunch of positive messages. These are the ones that the player is going to allow to go through. So the moderator gameplay is going to be like the cinema one, where on the cinema one you click the positive responses to the film, right, and then you ignore the negative, like the distracting responses. This one's going to work the opposite. This one's going to be where you let the positive messages come through, because you're a moderator in a forum essentially. You let the positive messages come through and you splat, you delete, you block the negative messages, right? Because that's what a moderator is supposed to do, right? So moderator minigame is block the red messages and block and allow the green messages. So the next thing we need is two things. We need a couple of things, right? The first thing I'm going to do is define 2 public colors. Bah, what are you doing? That's not what I typed. Okay, so we're going to set up our red and our green colors in the inspector, so we can change those if we want to. But for now, I'm just going to kind of make it. So I'm going to make it so the positive messages come through as like a bright green like that. And the negative messages that you have to block will come through like a kind of red like that. Toxic messages. Okay, and then the next thing we need to do is create a prefab. Now this moderator minigame doesn't sit on the canvas anywhere. Let's move it onto the canvas. Yeah, I'm gonna put it here on moderator. Okay, so what we're gonna have is we're gonna have a character's face. We're gonna have one of our girls in the center. She looks like she's sat at a computer and she's working diligently, and the camera's slowly gonna zoom in on the character throughout the gameplay mode. We're going to play a little song as the player does these mod things. It's going to get faster and faster as time goes on. So we'll probably need a current speed. So we'll do a... which we want to reset when the game resets. Okay, so we reset our current speed to 1, and we're going to go up to max speed, which I don't know. For now, I'll set to 3.5. Okay, and then we need a prefab for the message. Okay, so what we want is something that looks like a chat bubble. Okay, so let's get that set up. Okay, so let's just create a new layer so we can ditch that one, and then we're just going to get our little shapey thing, radius. It's very roundy, something like that, I guess. Okay, we're going to rasterize that. Stroke it out. Stroke it all out. These are the things I can do without. Now we could go one of two directions. We could make the bubbles green and red, and then make the messages all the same color. Or we could make the text in the messages. I could do both actually. But either way, what I want to do is I just want to get a slight gradient to this, so we can give it like a bit of a depth look to it. These are the things I can do without. Come on, I'm talking to you. That looks pretty good. Okay, so we've got a bit of variation to it now. All right, so I'm just gonna. We've got a problem because we're using an outward stroke. What you need to do here is copy the merged and then paste it into a new. Otherwise, we lose the stroke. Okay. So we now have a chat bubble, and we can add a filter to that. Like a color filter to it, so that it can have a different shade to it if we want to. So within UI, am I in project resources? Yes, I don't want to be in project resources. I'm going to be directly in the project. So assets, UI, pung, and we'll call this. It might be a little bit big actually. I don't think it probably doesn't want to be that big. It'll be fine. So I'll call it mod chat bubble, moderator chat bubble. All right, so if we go back to our canvas, mod chat bubble, I guess it hasn't imported yet. Give it a second. It's, you know why? I'll tell you why. It's whenever you save it as compressed. Also, it probably is too big. 400 would probably do it. Save it again. Mod chat bubble. Okay, do not compress because it just saves so much quicker. There it is, straight away. Okay, so there's our mod chat bubble. So we can sort of shape it however we want. Right, so obviously what we need to do is those messages that we're generating, we need to display them in here and then color them appropriately. So we're going to call this mod bubble prefab. We're going to need a text mesh pro UI. So what we can do is we can actually grab, a good thing to do is to go to our messages, find the longest one in there as a placeholder so we can see what it's going to look like. Okay. So we could do like a dark green for the positive ones, or whatever we want. That's probably a little too on the nose, to be honest. Okay, that one didn't have any I just want to see if the emojis make their way through. That one's quite long as well. Does the emoji... Yeah, the emoji doesn't come through. There's a way to enable those, I think. Oh, it's not very easy, though. Is it just the font that doesn't support it? No. I wonder if... For this, then, I wonder if text mess... I wonder if legacy text would be better. Or just turn that off and try legacy text. You can get emojis in there, but it's a pain in the ass. It really is a super pain in the ass. And you have to know exactly what you're adding, and you have to add them all manually, and it's just, yeah, it's going to be a big pain in the ass. So out of simplicity, I just want to see if... No, this one doesn't support it out the box either. That's a shame. Yeah, they've got the little eyeballs there, and it's not showing up. Ah, that's kind of a shame. Oh, that's a real pain. It's not just the font, is it? No, it's not going to work out the box that easily, is it? God damn it. If we want these to work, let's just see what GPT. I did it for frickin' my Top Gun AI. My AI does it, but you should see the code behind it. The code is insane. What she does, it took a long time to set up. What she does is she has emote images, right? I literally gathered like thousands of emojis, and I feed them to her on the start, and then we have all these freaking translation things that so she can convert them back into emotes. It took so much to set up. Like, it's not a quick and easy thing to do, but I'm just curious. Let's see what Gibity says. Let's just see what Gibity says. A lot of my messages, a lot of my You're right, Unity's built-in text systems do not support full color emoji out of the box, especially modern Unicode emojis like these, but there are multiple ways to enable emoji support depending on how deep you're willing to go. Oh, I've gone deep before. Option 1, use an emoji compatible font, e.g. Twamoji, Noto color emoji. If you want static emoji rendering and are okay with bitmap style emoji, download a full emoji font like Noto Color Emoji by Google. Unity does not support color glyphs in emoji fonts directly, but you can use a bitmap fallback font Atlas, convert emojis to static images. Yeah, I know, but it's a pain in the arse. Option 2, replace emoji with sprites in Text Mesh Pro. Just 4 different options. It's too much of a pain in the ass. Maybe we can look at doing that later. It's too much of a pain in the ass. I was just wondering if there was some newfangled, quicker, easier way of doing it. Okay, it is what it is. So we're stuck with not being able to display the emojis at the moment. But also, like, it's kind of awkward, right? Because, like, it actually shows... It's even worse, though, because it shows, like, a square where the emoji should be. Why is everything such a pain in the ass? Do you know there's a really high probability that this will be the last Unity game I ever make. I'm genuinely considering going elsewhere. I don't know, like, this project, I kind of feel like I'm outgrowing Unity, and I need to go more custom, because because this is the thing, right? Like, I feel like it's getting to the point now where I spend more time wrestling with Unity than I do just making the stuff that I want to make, and that feels bad to me. It's like now I feel like Unity's doing more to get in my way than it is to actually help me achieve what I'm trying to achieve. And that's a problem. Okay, because that looks like shit with the square, but the legacy text at least doesn't show the square. If we want to show those emojis later, then we'll need to go back to Text Mesh Pro. But because... Let's get the one with 2 emojis. Because text... Oh, wait! Ooh! Ooh! Look, it did do it. It did do it. That didn't happen before. I mean, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. Right? Right, so I may... Do I want to center it like that as well? That's probably quite good. If we just center it. I may also, like, generate some, like, random avatar, like things that look like people's character profiles, and then add those to the chat bubbles at the moment. But even that's like, that seems like just too much work for now. Okay, so I think this is what I want from my... So we're going to call that text message. What I want from my messages that pop up on the screen. And then what we'll do is we'll... See how we've got these little colours here? I'll probably make the bubble those colours. So the positive bubbles will look like this. And the negative bubbles will look something like that. Okay. But for now we'll just keep it white. And we can play with that. Okay, so what else we need on here is we need a button. So because we have an image already on here, what we can do is we can just add the button script to it. And so now this will support on clicks and whatnot, right? So we just use the image itself, make sure that it has the right, yeah, it has the right rect transform shape, so that's good. Okay, so now all we need to do is go into our prefabs and make that a prefab mod bubble. There we go. Then give the prefab of mod bubble to our moderator. Apparently I didn't save. I thought I did. Guess I didn't. There it is. Yeah, we had speeds as well to me. So that should be called mod chat bubble. I'm not in prefabs. Mod bubble. Okay, so we now gave it the mod bubble. Okay, beautiful. Right, now we need to think about composition, screen composition, okay? So, like I said, I'm going to have the character's face in the middle, right? I'm literally copying Zen the Zone Zero's little cinema minigame. So we're going to have the character's face in the middle. So what I don't want is I don't want a mod bubble to pop up there and cover the character's face because it'll look like shit. So what we need to do is basically like map out safe zones that these bubbles can spawn in, right? So basically I'm going to say it's allowed to spawn anywhere from this height to this left to like say there, and then all the way down to like there and there. So we're basically going to map like 8 coordinates. Okay, we're going to do like a left. Like I'm fine if it shows up. These bubbles seem a bit too big to me actually. Depends how big the message is though, doesn't it? Also, these probably are a little too big in general, to be honest. It's probably more sensible. We can also scale them, right? So as they get faster, as the gameplay like steps up, yeah, I think it would be okay. I think it's alright to do it anywhere around the. Yeah, I think that's how we should do it. Actually, we'll just make it so that these bubbles can pop anywhere around the edge of the screen. But they can't spawn in the middle. I guess we could go like down to about there. We also kind of have to be careful about we also have to be careful about overlapping bubbles, right? We should never have bubbles overlapping each other. Okay, here's what we should do. We're going to set up a rect transform where we're just going to draw like an avoidance zone, right, for the bubbles. So basically where this white square is in the scene is basically going to be you must never spawn a bubble. You must never spawn a bubble over this square here, right? So we'll call this avoid zone. Okay. And then we can take the image off. Alright, so I'm going to Okay, I've drawn a rect transform in the center of the screen where the character will sit, an area I want the bubbles to avoid. Can we randomly spawn bubbles Yeah? No, I put one in the wash today. I did have one in here this morning, but I put it in the wash. Yeah, I meant to put it back in the bathroom, but I forgot. I've just been busy. Yeah. Right, can we randomly spawn bubbles around this zone, not too close to the edge of the screen and never overlapping each other? I guess we'll need an add bubble function. Okay. Yes, let's create an add bubble function that picks a random non-overlapping position on the screen, avoids the center avoid zone, your character area, stays within screen bounds with a margin, ensures no overlapping with other message bubbles. Okay, so it's going to keep a list of rect transforms so that it can track where the existing bubbles are. What might be cool as well is if we put like a little bit of an animation on them so that they like sort of like appear and slowly grow as they like show up, just so they don't look like they're, you know, straight on off, because that looks kind of shit. If they're just like straight on and off, then that looks kind of shit. So we need Unity Engine UI. We don't need that. Wait, I don't understand. Rect transform is trying. Okay, no, you fool. Okay, this is terrible. I don't know what the fuck it's thinking. Right, this should be a game object. It wants to get a rect transform, which I'll call. Yeah, I don't know why it's trying to spawn that as a rect transform. Or why it's trying to get the component of rect transform. I am so confused. Right, I'm going to use bubble rect. Also, where the fuck is it getting all this shit from? Max bubble. They're all the same size, you fool. Also, I'm going to animate them so they're going to change sizes. How do you get a rect transform's width? Can you not just get a fucking rect transform's width and height? Why is it so... Can't we just get the size delta? There. What is it doing? Vector 2 random position equals get random position. Okay, so it must have created a helper of get random position then. Yes, okay. That's starting to make a bit more sense. What is all this shit? Okay, Ghibli is absolutely writing garbage fucking code right now that isn't going to do shit. What is all this canvas rect shit? Are you in like some ancient version of Unity UI or something? What are you fucking on about? Is overlapping. That's going to be another method you want me to add that probably has a million fucking... So it probably wants me to get the canvas... It wants me to get the canvas rect transform. But even then, well, that might be... Hang on, that might be bubble rect, right? Does that work if I change it to bubble rect? Yes. Active bubble rect add. Right, so it wanted me to keep a list of active bubble rects. Okay. Good lord. I wish I'd just coded this myself. Jesus Christ. Get random position. Canvas size equals canvas rect. Right, so let's... fuck me. So I assume it wants a rect transform of canvas rect, which we can assign in the inspector. It still doesn't know what screen padding is though. That was something I was supposed to set in the inspector. Random is ambiguous, yeah, because now we've got like a million fucking namespaces. So we'll use Unity engine.random. Holy shit! Oh, I had it then and it fucking disappeared. Okay, so there, we finally got rid of all errors. Holy shit, that was a lot. Right. Whether any of that will work or not, I guess we're about to find out. Okay, so in prefabs, we should have... Actually, let me get my mod bubble as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add an animator. So if we go into UI and... Is that script UI? Yeah, I just want to be in UI. Ugh. We've got a lot of shit in here. Right. Create an animator. And we're going to call it mod bubble animator. And then so I'm going to add the animator of mod bubble. Okay. Mod bubble. And then we're going to go into the animation. And we're just going to make it sort of like appear and do various things. So let's go into and create an animation. We're going to just call it like bubble. Mod bubble. Mod bubble appear. So we're going to record this, and where we're going to start is we're going to start by setting the image to alpha 0, and then we're slowly going to fade across whatever, a third of a second, and bring the alpha up. We're also going to set the size down a little bit. And then over several seconds, we're just going to grow that ever so slowly. So it does... Oh shit, the text... Yeah, the text doesn't fade in with the bubble, but we can change that. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Just so they don't like appear out of nowhere kind of thing. Well, they kind of do, but not as to that same extent. So I'm just going to just lengthen that slightly. Go back in. These are my alphas, right? So I also want to grab the text alpha and turn that down to 0, and then go to the next keyframe, which is that one, and turn the alpha up on that as well, so that the text appears with the bubble. There we go. So the text appears with the bubble. I don't know if... I don't think... this is the fucking problem with this. Because we're doing animations on the colours, I don't think... I don't think the animator's smart enough to only be able to affect the alpha channel. So when we try and change the colour of the bubble through code, the animation's going to override the colour changes that we make to it. Because we have that key in there. Ah, fuckity, 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 fuck. I already know that's going to happen. Okay, instead, I'm going to need to animate these bubbles with code, because the animation system's just going to destroy everything I try to do, because I know how it works. So, another example of Unity's amazing implementation of things. Yeah, their animation system kind of fucking sucks, to be completely honest. It is what it is. Alright, let's get rid of mod bubble appear animation and the mod bubble animation controller, because we can't use them, because I know what's going to happen. We'll worry about that later. Animation effects, we can worry about that later. If anything, we should probably put a script. We could put a script on the bubble itself. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, actually. Let's go on to the script in UI. We're going to create a mod bubble script. With an on enable. We want Unity Engine UI. Actually, what we can do is we can make it a coroutine, a start coroutine. So we need system collections. System collections. So it's going to be an enumerator start, and we're going to say private float alpha, private float scale. Oh my fucking god, will you just type what I type? My T is fucking broken. My T key is like really fucking... It only happened a few days ago. It's like something blocking it or something. Right. Private float scale. What did I do? What did why did it go red? What did I accidentally hit? Call stack. What is this shit? I don't want this. Why is there a million fucking windows? Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my god, seriously? Right, just show me the error view, error list. Thank you. Right. Why is it red now? It's probably because this has a... Is it probably normally red, is it? I've just not noticed before. I don't know. We'll find out in a sec. Right, start. So we've got a private float of alpha and a private float of scale. We're going to start by setting alpha at 0. So if we could do that here as we construct it, right? So we can set alpha to 0 and we can set scale to 1. I don't know what the local scale would be. The local scale is 0.6. Oh, what did I accidentally press? Fuck you. Oh, now I've got this shit. Fuck off. I don't want this either. Will you fuck off? Thank you. I like the view that I like. Just it's because I tried to clean my keyboard and I must have hit a lot of fucking keys. Right. Anyway, whatever. Right. Scale would not be 1 necessarily. So what the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to set scale. Scale. Why is that not coming up now? What? Does it need that on it? Yeah, scale dot equals transform local scale dot x. Oh boy. Do alpha values go from 0 to 1 or 0 to 255? I think it's 0 to 1. Okay, so we have our alpha value. So the next thing we need is a reference to the text. So on start, we're going to find that by saying txt message equals transform find txt message get component of text. Then we can say txt message dot color equals new color. Let me think about this. Right, so this is where we can animate it using the original color. So what we need is a private color. Actually, the text is probably going to be the same color anyway, but the bubble might not be. So I'm going to call original color, and we're also going to set the bubble's original color here. So we're going to say original color equals get component raw image color. Okay, so text message equals new color, and if we look at our text messages color, it should be, there we go, 50 by 50 by 50 with an alpha. So we want 50F, 50F, 50F alpha. Then we want our, we should probably use the get the raw image component as well. So if we do private raw image image, then we can actually just say image equals get component raw image, and then say original color is image.color there. Then we can say image.color equals new color. Oh, these need to be color 32s. Or do they? No, actually, I don't think they do. Yeah, no, color support alpha. Okay, that's cool. Image color equals new color original color dot R original color dot G original color dot B alpha. Okay, so that will handle the fading in and the fading out. Then we need to also grow the size of the bubble very, very slowly. So I'm just going to say transform local scale equals new vector 3 scale. That's fine. And then we'll set scale equals scale plus 0.02f. Okay, update already runs frame by frame anyway. Okay, so when we see one of these bubbles appear now, if we press play, it should fade in and start to grow. It might be tricky to see though. It's probably also going to get blocked by the download function. No, actually the download function shouldn't need to open. There we go. Now it's obviously way too... Okay, there's a million problems with that. First of all, it's growing way too big, way too quickly. So we need to add a 0 to that, perhaps. Also, the color's not right. It's... The text is turning white. Not sure why the text turns white. It's kind of weird. It was 50-50-50 though, right? RGB 50-50-50 with the additional value of alpha. Yeah. I don't know why the text color is going. The text should it should always be 50-50-50 with a changing alpha. So how does the text turn white? That doesn't make sense. What? I am so confused. Unless these values aren't what they appear to be, maybe it's the F. Maybe if you set it as a float value, it behaves differently and it works as an overall percentage instead. So it thinks we want like 50%. No, it's still doing it. That's kind of weird. What? The reason your text is turning white is this line. Why though? Unity color values are 0 to 1 floats. Ah. Oh, so they... Well, that's fucking stupid. Again, Unity! Why? Like, why set it up like that? Why? Jesus, are you kidding me? 50F divided by 255F. Fuck me. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Yeah, oh, I'm Unity. I know what I'll do. I'll make the RGB values, which everybody knows goes from 0 to 255. I'm going to turn them into floats so they make no fucking sense. Yay, I'm so smart. Fucking idiots. Why? That makes no sense. Alright, it's working now. And we can test it to make sure, because our animator would have fucked those colours up, right? Take my word for it. If I make it green now, it should stay green. I'm so smart. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so bubble code's working pretty good. I might need a break soon. This keyboard needs cleaning. I think that's the problem. I'm shaking it and I'm getting all kinds of little gremlins falling out. That's probably why my T key's being so so naughty. I do want to play some Genshin today, so I might jump in and take some Genshin, play some Genshin. Right, we've got most of the functionality here. I know it doesn't look like it, but we do. Because now all we need to do is test to make sure that new bubble. Well, fuck it, let's just test it. Add bubble. Okay, what we'll do, we'll make it so that when we tick this bool, add bubble test. When we tick this bool, we get a new bubble on the screen so we can test to see. And we're not going to like update the messages in the bubble yet. We just want to make sure the placement and everything is working first. So do we have an update in here? I don't think we do. And then I'm going to take a break. Play some Genshin. So we'll create a quick void update and we'll say if add bubble test, then add bubble test equals false. And add bubble. Why does add bubble not work? Because it wants a message in a color. Fucking great. Whatever. There, positive color. Alright, let's test it. So we'll turn this one off. And we will... Alright, avoid message prefab is in prefabs. Right. Mod bubble. Avoid zone is my avoid zone. And the canvas rect is core canvas, I think. Yeah, well, they're all the same anyway. It doesn't really matter. Right, and screen panning is set to 50. Alright, so let's test it. Okay, that does not work at all. They all show up in the same fucking place on top of each other. Also, why the fuck is it... Why is it staying on? Hello? I tell you to falsify. So why is it not falsifying for a start? And also, why are they all appearing on top of each other? What the fuck, dude? Also the color. Also the color is not even being applied. Have you noticed? Actually, I think I'm gonna make them yellow. I'm gonna make like the positive ones yellow, and then we'll just give these evil ones like a weird, slightly off. Slightly off about them. So these look slightly nasty, toxic color, toxic. Maybe something like that. I don't know. We could fuck with it, right? So why is the color not applying? Fuck my life. Yeah, because it's not a fucking image. That's why, you prick. Okay, whatever. Right. Now we're not even getting new bubbles. What the fuck? Now what is happening? It won't generate any more bubbles. Shut up. I am really starting to get mad now. I think this is a sign that I need a break. I need a break. We've got a lot of it here, right? The good news is the bubble is yellow, so it's not white anymore. The bad news is we're creating them off screen, right? Okay, they're not actually on top of each other, at least. Yeah, they're appearing off the screen. And maybe there's some logic in there that says don't ever show more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's got like, it looks like it's capped at 7 bubbles right now. Right, I don't want this maximum attempts. That looks like it's going to attempt to place a bubble. No, I don't want. There shouldn't be a maximum attempts. It should just fucking do it. Like when I ask for a bubble, I want a fucking bubble. I want no ifs, ands, and buts. I do not want a maximum attempts. Yeah, what the fuck is this maximum attempts bullshit? Right, I think Jibbity's starting to hallucinate. Okay, can you help me with my script? I need to place bubbles, chat bubbles, around the screen, avoiding an avoidance rect transform in the middle, in the center. Whilst being within the screen's viewport. The bubbles are appearing off screen in the top right. Out of bounds area. Max attempts makes me nervous because I need to guarantee a successful spot placement in order to complete my minigame. Alright, so let's start again. You're very close to a robust system, but I see the core reason your chat bubbles are appearing off screen or clipped in the top right. Rect transform size delta doesn't give you the final screen size. It's only correct after layout and might not include the actual scale size depending on anchors and parent hierarchy. Anchored position is not world space. It works in local space but doesn't guarantee placement inside the final screen bounds. Your placement algorithm doesn't consider pivot anchor offsets, so bubbles appear half outside the screen even when positions seem valid. Solution strategy. Step 1. Use rect transform utility to get valid positions within screen space. So in add bubble, is it giving me a get valid position helper? Yes. New method, get valid position. Improved is overlapping. Alright, let's try it. Nope, still off the screen, you fucking loser. If you still encounter off-screen placements, check your message prefabs, anchors, pivots. They should be centered 0.5, 0.5. Well, I haven't fucking changed them. Yes. Same issue. Still. Top right out of bounds. Anchors are set to 0.5. canvas is scale with screen size at 0.5 1920 by 1080. Thanks for the info. Since your canvas is set to scale with screen size and your chat bubbles are appearing off screen, even with anchors 0.5, the issue is likely due to a mismatch between how you're calculating bubble positions and how the rect transform anchored position is interpreted in Unity's anchored UI layout system. I like the way it's always, I love how it gaslights you, this thing. You're doing this, you're doing that. Who wrote the fucking code, bitch? You're calculating random positions using rect transform rect size, which works in local space, but anchored position only makes sense relative to its anchor and pivot. Right? What's your fucking point, little bitch? Step-by-step fix. I don't believe you. You're full of shit. Alright, we'll give this one last shot, and I'm playing Genshin. We'll get that. There is another way of doing this. To be honest, this is typical, like, Unity fucking... Everything is clunky and awkward, and the maths never fucking make sense, and everything's just a pain in the ass. But if I measure things manually using my own measurement systems, which is a pain in the ass, but it will work. And so I might just fall back to that, right? Git save random. Update get safe random local position. What do you mean update? This is a brand new function. This never existed before. There's a get random position. You make it sound like that function existed before you just gave me it. It didn't. Oh, whatever. Right, let's try it now. Last chance, and then I'm playing Genshin. This is your last chance, Jippy. Yeah, I can do this manually myself and it will work, but it's just going to be a pain in the ass. And like, again, right, like, I don't understand, right, like, I just don't understand how there can be so many discrepancies when you use these internal systems provided to you by Unity or whatever, right? Wow, that doesn't even give me a fucking single bubble. So you made it so much worse, right? Fuck you, Jippity. You piece of shit. Fuck you, Unity. You're both hindering me more than you're fucking helping me right now. And look at the fucking code. It's made. It's like so much shit. And none of it works. Like, none of it. Like, this is the most bloated shit I've ever seen. And it just doesn't work. Now, when I do my custom measuring system, right, we won't need that avoidance rect transform anymore because we won't be able to rely on it anywhere. So I will get rid of that. The avoid zone. Oh my fucking god, this stuff drives me insane. Like, it's just like they give you, like, you need good tools to make good things, right? It's like if I handed a fucking plumber a banana as a fucking wrench and then asked him to fix my fucking toilet. Like, he's gonna fucking kick me in the balls, so he should. But this is what Unity are doing to us, right? It's like, oh, Unity, can you give us some tools so we can actually measure the screen and, like, figure out where to place things? And then Unity's like, ah! There you go, there's a fucking wet sock. Oh, thanks, Unity. That's helpful. Like, we need decent working good tools that make fucking sense if we're actually going to be able to use them. Whatever, I need a break. So, yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be able to rely on fucking Unity's fucking transform calculations. Big surprise. Ooh, colour me surprised. So I'm going to have to fucking map the screen manually. Set up safe zones. It's going to be a giant pain in the ass, so I'm not going to do it now. But it will work. But, like, that is what you would do if you had no tools. But having shit tools is the same as having no tools, right? Because again, right, it's like handing you hand the plumber the banana as a wrench. They're not going to use that fucking banana because it's not a fucking wrench. They need a wrench, right? And this is the fine example of it. Like, you can't just give me this fucking thing that doesn't work and expect me to do something with it. I can't work with that. I need fully functioning working tools. Whatever, we'll get there. It's just going to take even longer, and I'm not in the mood right now. I'm already pissed off. But yeah, we're getting there. Like, we're most of the way there. Once the safe zones are set up and we have it like spawning bubbles in sensible places, then all I have to do is pick some positive messages, pick some negative messages, you know, randomly place them, speed up the timing of the placements, and play some music in the background, and then score the player based on what they're clicking and if they're clicking the right things or not. That part should be relatively easy. This part is definitely the trickiest part, right? It's like we've got to sort of try and smartly figure out where to place these bubbles, but we want some randomness to it. Another thing that we could do, if we wanted to cheat, it's probably not a bad idea actually. But even this is sort of fiddly, right? Is we could literally just place like some bubbles at their positions, right? And say, okay, you can have one in this place, and you just set up all the bubble position possibilities as like possibilities. So you say, okay, you can spawn a bubble in any of these positions, and you just set each position manually. This would be the easiest way to do it, to be honest. Because then at least we can see, you know what I mean, what looks okay, what looks shit. And then we could just stack like two columns of them here. And I would say that this is the maximum number of bubble positions that we can have in the game. So I would say any of these positions are fine. Or it doesn't really give us... I probably want to move these over. They do get a little close to the character in the middle. These want to move over a bit. I mean, we could ditch these ones completely, right? Or we could just ditch these two. Like, it might be tempting to get rid of this one, this one, this one, and this one, and just have them appear. That way we can have them appear. So they are going to appear around the edge of the screen, but in very set places. This is the easiest way to do it. Because then, like, you have control over exactly where these things are spawning, right? What? And again, Unity's editor, Jesus Christ, let me grab those. It just won't let me grab them. Okay, there we go. to move them all over a little bit. Okay, something like that. Okay, let me do. I mean, I've already started now, so I might as well do it. Okay, and then here's what we do. Right. Get rid of the avoid zone. It is useless to us. Screen padding, useless to us. Canvas rect, useless to us. Active bubble recs, useless to us. Avoid zone, useless to us. And we'll keep that bubble test. Okay, so now we can go through and remove all this redundant code. Add bubble wants to look at that. We'll leave that. We need the add bubble function still. Okay, get valid position, useless function that never worked. Get random position, useless function that never worked. Safe random local position, useless function that never worked. Is overlapping, useless function that never worked. Okay, so Jesus Christ. Fuckity fuck. I'm just going to, yeah, it's going to make so many issues. Right. Instantiate. Attach directly to the canvas. Well, that's probably why it wasn't fucking working. Why would I don't want it to, no, just fuck off. Just do it there. What I don't want it to be, I want to set the parent, new bubble, transform, set parent to this transform. I want it to be a child of this. That might be why it wasn't working, because it was attaching it directly to the parent fucking transform. Right. Just get rid of all of that for now. Maximum attempts should never be a thing. It should just do it. Right, so for now, I'm just going to create a quick function called get positions. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a public list of vector 3s positions and what get positions is going to do is it's going to say for each transform child in, and we need a transform first, so we're going to set up our transform of pos parent equals transform find positions. Okay, so what it's going to do is it's going to go and find all of these, and then what we're going to do is we're going to say positions add child.position. Okay, so on enable, I'm just going to run that code once and once only to get those positions. Save it. Run it, and we'll see all those bubbles positions appear. There they are, as vector 3s. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to paste it. Beautiful. Now we have all of our spawn positions that are potential spawn positions for the bubbles. We can completely get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. And we can get rid of the get positions. Well, there's, I mean, we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. We don't need it. Right. So now when we add a bubble, all we need to do is say, right, all this shit, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Message color, set the text, set the message, rect transform, get compile. We don't need the rect transform. Wait, what did I say those positions were? Shit, actually, what was that code? Shit, I should have checked it. Because there's lots of ways you can get rect transform positions. Did I use world position? Or local position? Shit. Okay, what did I actually construct the vector 3 out of? I did child position. I did world positions. That's fine. We'll use world positions, I guess. Okay, so we don't need that. We're never going to destroy it. That's ridiculous. We're just going to say int random position equals unity engine random range from 0 to positions count, and then we're going to say new bubble transform position equals positions at random position. Boom. Done. Done. And now let's just get rid of these. There's a bug. That's a bug somewhere in my project. I have no idea where it is. It's fucking huge project now. Where is my moderator? There it is. Alright, is everything set? Everything should be set. Alright, let's test that. Yay! Now, to be fair, it needs a little bit of refinement because it's still able to. Okay, here's what we do. It's still able to place bubbles over the top of existing bubbles. So what we need is a private list of vector 3s, which I'll call available equals a new list of vector 3. No, not. That's fucking way too long. Available is fine. I know what it is. Available. Don't fucking type things for me. Right. Okay. So when we start a new game. Now, this is going to be kind of tricky, right? This is the thing. As we spawn a bubble, we can remove that position from the available position slot, right? But we also need to be careful because, like, once a bubble has safely disappeared, either the player has let it, like, fade in of it on its own. So we're going to need to give each bubble like a lifetime, right? And then the bubble needs to like report itself. Okay. I gave up. Instead, I mapped 14 possible positions manually, which we now randomly pick from. However, I will need to be careful that 2 bubbles do not occupy the same position at the same time. I created an available list. Can you help me manage this list? Available to copy from positions. At start. Available removes position as bubble occupies it. Ability to remove bubble and re-add the position when A, bubble lifetime expires, coming soon, or B, player clicks and pops bubble, coming soon. Right. Right, I gave up. Instead, I mapped 14 possible positions manually, which we now randomly pick from. However, I will need to be careful that two bubbles do not occupy the same position at the same time. Slot at the same time. I created an available list. Can you help me manage this list? Available to copy from positions at start. Available removes position as bubble occupies it. Ability to remove bubble and re-add the position as available when bubble lifetime expires, coming soon. Player clicks and pops bubble, coming soon. Right. Okay. Thanks, you're almost there. You just need to manage your available list correctly so bubbles never overlap and can free up positions later. What we'll add. At start or enable, copy positions available. When adding a bubble, pick a random index from available. Remove that position from available. Store the chosen position. Bubble mapping. When removing a bubble, get its stored position. Return that position to available. We'll use a dictionary game object vector3 to track which position each bubble is using. Oh, we could add... Okay, that just gave me an idea. I don't trust Gibbity. I genuinely do not trust Gibbity because this is going well. I do not trust Gibbity right now, but it did give me a good idea. Why do we have these? What are these layers? Okay, I probably should leave them. No, I don't think they're supposed to exist, are they? Ooh, I don't know what they are. And also, what are they doing in my scripts folder? They both say terrain layers. I mean, I do have terrain for the running minigame, but I don't remember using those layers. I think they're also, like, when I name things, I name things. I'm going to delete those and pray to God that they're not important. Okay. I don't think they're supposed to be there. Okay. Oh, stop doing that as well. That's a bug. Okay, right. Where was my bubble script? I made a bubble script. It's in UI. It's a mod bubble. There we go. I found it. Right. So what we can do, that's actually a really good idea. Like it did come up with a good idea, but I'm going to do it differently. When it said store a dictionary so we can track which bubble position the bubble is like holding, is using. Well, we'll use a state machine, right? Position index. So as we spawn a bubble, we'll set the position index on the bubble. Right, so what we do when we add a bubble, Okay, so we want to pick from, so here's what we need to do. We need to copy, right, we need a function that copies the positions. Right, the first thing we need is a function that copies the positions to available, right? So this list is going to say, right, copy initial positions. Okay, and we're going to say for each vector3 in positions, get vec in positions, we're going to say available add get vec, and let's make sure that available is cleared as well, just in case, as we call this function. So what I'm going to do is as we add a bubble, I'm going to first say if available count is 0, we've run out of possible positions, then we need to copy the initial positions. We have no choice, right? If the list of available positions is empty, then we need to start again. So that's what this is going to do. So every time we try to add a bubble, if there are no available slots for the bubble, then we go and get all the potential slots again from start. Then what we do is we pick a random number for the index, and instead of going to positions count, we go to available count. We now need to set the index of positions, right, which is like the master list, onto the bubble. So the first thing we need to do is get the master index, right? We'll call it get master index. And we want to say get master index equals positions index of, hang on, yeah, that's fine, we can say positions random position. Okay, so now we know what the master index is from the master list that this bubble needs to have. So then we can say new bubble get component mod bubble position index equals master index. Just say master index. Master index. Master index. Okay, so now what we've done is we've stored on the bubble itself which index from the available positions it was spawned onto. And then as we occupy the bubble, we can then say available, because we don't want to use that position again, remove positions random position. Random position. Why doesn't it like that? Positions random position, there we go. Okay, so what we're basically doing is we're removing that position from the list of available positions to pick from, so the next time we add a bubble we won't be able to add that position again, and we'll keep doing that until we run out of positions. Once we've used the last position slot, we'll automatically, so we have to be careful with how many. We know we can never have more than 14 bubbles on the screen because there are only 14 bubble positions on the screen, right? So as we spawn a new bubble, we will copy from the master list if there are no positions. If there are positions, we select from the available positions, and we remove each position from available positions as we occupy a position. We also set the master index from the master list onto each bubble. So what that will allow us to do is, as a bubble expires, whether it's going to time out, because this mod game is going to be let the messages go through that are okay and stop the messages that aren't, right? So the way to play the game is to let some of these bubbles expire by themselves. So when a bubble expires by itself, it means we've let that message through, right? Then we need to make sure that bubble reports back to this bubble manager and says, oh, by the way, this position is now available again because I'm gone. I'm out of here, right? So then we can add that position to the available positions list again for the next bubbles to then occupy, right, as we spawn new bubbles. So yeah, we can do all that now. But I don't know, we are close now, to be fair. So let's just test that and make sure that's working. At the moment, there's no way for a bubble to expire. So what will probably happen, it's going to be hard to tell whether that's totally working. But if all is right, we should have at least achieved one thing that looks better. And the one thing that looks better is we shouldn't now get bubbles overlapping each other. At least we can do up to 14 of them anyway. Okay, we actually got a null reference. Why is that? Wait, what? What is the null? Yeah, but what is the null reference? Line 172. It couldn't find the mod bubble. Oh, you know. Wait. Does my prefab have the mod bubble? Oh, that's funny. Okay, no, I know why. Okay, so here's why. Basically, I forgot to update my prefab. So if we go to my prefabs and we drop the mod bubble on to moderator, there's our mod bubble. We don't have the mod bubble script because I forgot to add it, unpack it, and then update mod bubble, which I'll do now. Mod bubble is now updated, and then we need to reset it back into the moderator code base. Boop. There we go. Done. Alright, so now it has the mod bubble script, so we should be good. Boop. 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 Oh, that shouldn't have happened. Okay, we got two in the same place. For some reason, we're getting them in the same places now. I don't know why that's happening. That shouldn't be happening. Okay, let me check the code. Oh, it's because I know why. Okay, we get a random position using random range 0 to available count. But I think when we set the position, we're using positions here. We should be using available. I've just forgot to change that, basically. We should be using available. There we go. That's why. So as the list was changing indices, because we were removing them, it looked like it was picking them from the same place. But it's because it was picking it out of the wrong list. So those indices no longer match, right? So that's why. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, we got two in the same place still. Okay, I really don't know how or why that's happening. So let me just expose our available list as well. See if I can figure out what the fuck is happening. That shouldn't be happening. Also, this is kind of clunky. I think here is where we need to translate it into a vector 3. So we'll call it get position equals available random position. And then we'll use get position here. Position index equals master index. Transform position wants to be get position, and then remove get position. Okay, let's see what's happening. This is kind of fucking awkward. Right. So as we spawn a bubble, we should see our available list copy from positions. Yep. But we lost one straight away, but that's because we occupied one. So instead of getting 14, it looks like we got 13, but what actually happened is we got 14 and then spawned one and then removed it from the potential list. Also, these things are like growing way too much and stuff. I need to refine that, but it's fine. So then it should go down to 12, yeah, 11, yeah, 10. What am I clicking? 10. It's because the thing's moving. 9, 8, 8, 7, 6. It's really hard to tell if this is working or not. Let me just change my bubble fucking code. It's growing like way too quickly. Let me just make that as small as possible. And it's making it hard to see where these fucking bubbles are actually spawning from. There, that's much better. Let me just get rid of that list because like I can see the index and then it won't move. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. See, it looks like we fixed it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Every single position is now filled. So the only thing we can do now is start overwriting bubbles, which is what it will do. Yep, it's overwriting bubbles now because it has no choice. But this is something we need to make sure never happens, right? We need to make sure we never have more than 14 bubbles on the screen at the same time because there's just not even room for that many bubbles. But yeah, that's working great, as you can see. So yeah, we're pretty close now. We're pretty close. We're pretty close. So the next thing we need to do is have the bubbles expire by themselves. So we'll give like a certain amount of time. Each bubble will have like a lifetime. So we can make these bubbles expire. So also I'm just going to get rid of one of those zeros. So what we're going to do is we're going to start by saying private float auto expire. So on start we're going to say we'll do a public float of lifetime, and let's say I think 3 seconds is probably about right. So then as we start the bubble off, we want to say auto expire equals time since level load. Come on, will you type what I'm plus lifetime. Okay, for some reason I thought it was going to be a capital T, but it's actually a lowercase. That's why I was getting mad. Okay, so auto expire is time since level load plus lifetime. Then what we can do in update is we can say if time since level load is greater than auto expire, then we want to kill this bubble. Okay, so we're going to say destroy this .game object, but before we do, because when we destroy the game object we destroy the code stops running. So we need to report back to our father, so we can say, what we can do is we can say get component moderator game in parent, and then we're going to call a function. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a public function on our father for I'm going to say report expiry, and what we want back from that is the position index. We want the bubble to report back and say, hey, I just died and I'm at position here, and then we can free that position up again. Okay, so we can say get component in parent. We can say moderate a game, and we want to say report expiry, and we want to send the position index back to that function. Okay, beautiful. So now this function will receive a message from the bubble saying, hey, I'm dead, and this position is now available. So we need to add that position back to available. So dead easy. The bubble is already destroying itself anywhere. So all we need to do now is we probably should track bubbles and positions though. Yeah, we probably should have like a list of bubbles and positions or something. How many bubbles are on the screen, blah blah blah. Because at the moment we don't really have a way of knowing how to do that. Yeah, so let's just add a quick counter. We're just going to do a quick private int of number bubbles. Because we kind of need to know how many bubbles we've got on the screen, right? We kind of need to know that. So as we add a bubble, we're going to say number of bubbles increment. There we go. So we know how many bubbles there are. So here we can say, hey, guess what? Our number of bubbles just went down. And we can also say, in available, I want you to add the vector 3 from position at position index. Because that position is now available again. So what we should find now is these bubbles will expire after 3 seconds by themselves, and they will re-release their positions so that new bubbles can now occupy those positions. So let's test it. There you go. What bubble disappeared? We can go faster. We can put more bubbles on the screen. Yeah, so that's obviously it's working, right? Those positions are becoming available again, and we're picking another random one. So that's working great. 3 seconds might be a bit short, but we can change the lifetime. And each bubble can have its own lifetime if we want it to. So I think, looking at that, I think maybe like 5 seconds is better for a lifetime. Now that I see it in action. 5 seconds probably makes more sense. So I can run it. That is beautiful. That works so well. Now, the bubble disappearing is a bit janky. It just disappears right in a single frame because we told it to. But we'll obviously, like, you know, smooth that out. We'll make it like fade away or something. We'll make it visually pleasing. But, you know, functionality comes first, right? We make sure the functionality is working. Yeah, the functionality is working great. The one thing we can't do yet is we can't click the bubbles. We can click the bubbles, but nothing happens. So we need to make sure that when a bubble is clicked, it reports back as, hey, I was clicked, right? And we could probably flesh that out some more as well. So if we look at our bubble, okay, so at the moment a bubble doesn't know whether it's positive or negative. And it probably should know whether it's positive or negative. Because whether it was positive or negative will affect whether the player did the right thing or not, right? So on the mod bubble, I'm just going to do a public bool. And we'll default it to false. We'll just call it toxic. Is this bubble toxic? Yes or no? And the moderator game, we're going to add a public function of bubble clicked, and we want to know whether this bubble was toxic or not. Now we're also going to need to do the same thing that we do in report expiry. We need to reduce the number of bubbles, but there's also going to be a scoring system as well, right? So this is also, we'll need some logic here on this one as well, right? Because if you let, expiry is basically you let a message go through. So if the message was toxic, so we need to also add that to this as well, bool toxic. If the message was toxic and it was allowed to go through, we should penalize the player in some way, right? The player wants a big fat penalization. Up there, bomb. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. Anyway, so, and similarly, if the bubble is clicked, then if it was a positive message that was blocked and it shouldn't have been, then again we penalize the player. So like, are we scoring good or are we scoring bad? And I don't know whether we want like negative scoring or not. I don't typically like negative scorings. I think just positive scorings for good actions, and just don't reward at all for bad actions is probably the best way. And you can just do like a scoring threshold or something, right, where you fail if you don't reach above a certain threshold. I think that's typically a better way to score things, but we can do whatever we want, right? It's our game. Right, so available, add positions, position index. Yeah, so again we're just going to take the same variables as before. We need to know the position index, and we also need to know whether the thing was toxic or not. So this is let a message go through, or maybe the player just didn't click it quickly enough, but that would be the overall concept here, right? And this is blocked a message. So obviously the player's got to let the right ones go through and block the right ones as well. So the scoring we would handle here. Okay, so back in our mod bubble, we now need to let this know whether it was toxic or not. Which order is it? Toxic is second. So we want to let it know whether we were toxic or not. So as the bubble expires, we let it know whether we were toxic or not, and we also broadcast our position index. We now also need a click handler. So what we can do is we can do how the fuck do I do listeners again? There it is. We'll just call it click bubble. So then in private void click bubble. Whoa! Whatever! What are you? I fucking hate autocomplete. Have you seen what it does? Jesus Christ! I'm programming here. Void click. What are you fucking? Oh! I hate this shit. Oh, the autocomplete is so aggressive in this. I hate it. Like, why is it so aggressive? Right, whatever. Anyway, click bubble. Right, so now we can say get component moderate again in parent. So it's the same as this, basically. It's exactly the same as when the bubble expires, pretty much. I mean, it's exactly the same, except instead of saying report expiry, we're gonna say click bubble clicked. There we go. Bubble clicked. That's the only difference. So now as we add bubbles, all we need to do, wait, what's this? Argument cannot convert from void to Unity events action. Shut up. There, fixed it. Right. So now all we need to do is, as we're spawning bubbles, and we haven't done this logic yet, at the moment we just add bubble when we tick the box on the thing, right? But really, we need to come up with some timer logic now where it's like, okay, pick a random positive bubble, pick a random negative bubble, and when we do that, now we have the ability to let the bubble know whether it's positive or negative. And then when we have the reports back from the bubbles to say whether they were clicked or allowed to go through, we can score the player based on whether they were meant to be stopped or meant to go through. So we're like 99% there now. We really are. But I think I'm going to take a break. Yeah. but we're 99% there now. If toxic, if not toxic, then score, fuck off, score equals score plus 5 points or whatever, right? 5 points for blocking a toxic message correctly. And then the opposite logic wants to be in here. If the message was toxic and it was blocked, then score equals score plus, I don't know, 25. Okay, I think I trust Jiminy to do the rest of this. Okay, I'm 99% there now. I just need to automatically schedule the bubbles and let them know if they're toxic or not. Can you help me randomly pick bubbles at intervals, ensure number of bubbles never exceeds positions.count. I just need to automatically schedule the bubbles and let them know if they're toxic or not. Can you help me randomly pick bubbles at intervals? Ensure number of bubbles never exceeds positions.count. Speed up the bubbles over time. See, I don't know, the way I think I want this to work. Hello, Pika. I'm going to take a break of the game and end the stream. No, I'm going to play some Genshin. Speed up the bubbles over time. Ensure number of bubbles never exceeds positions count. Speed up the bubbles over time. I'm trying to think of what the end game state should be. I think what I want it to do is I want it to pick some, like to pick a song, to pick a musical piece, and then time the gameplay to the musical piece. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to add an audio component. Audio source. Are these musics? Oh no, that was Clover's voice noises. Gacha banner, gacha poll, gacha reveal. Is that music? I mean, that is my gacha music, but it's fine. It's like 3 minutes and 45 seconds, way too long to be honest. What I'll do is I'll make a version of this just for this gameplay. We could grab, well, let's grab some music just to test with for now. Actually, I downloaded something, I think, recently. Yeah, but that was, well, you know, that would work for this, I guess. Is it test music? No, it wasn't that one. I had some loader music. I think it was this one, actually. I bet that won't load because of the emoji name. Yeah, I didn't think it would. The software's too old. Cyber music. There we go. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this works. Okay, so we'll use this as a sort of test. Cyber music. There we go. Okay, so and we'll do a time remaining text control. Okay, TXT time. I suppose we'll need a score as well. I can do all this myself, to be honest. I don't think I need Jibity to help me with this. So there's TXT time. We'll do TXT score. Actually, we put it underneath the time, I guess. Actually, we should put it above the time. We'll put the score at the top, and we'll put the time underneath. We'll make it slightly smaller. Okay. We'll see what it comes up with. Okay. Randomly pick bubbles at intervals. Current speed. And choose number of bubbles. That'll never happen anywhere, to be honest. Speed up the bubbles over time. Current speed to max speed over game length. Game ends as music ends. Display time remaining. Display score. Okay, I think that's fine. TXT time. TXT score. Okay. Alright, let's see it. I trust Jibity to get this part right. You're very close. Here's what you need to automatically schedule bubbles. Speed them up over time. Track game music length and display score plus time remaining. Changes to make. We'll add the following. A core routine to randomly spawn bubbles. That's current speed intervals. Increase current speed gradually until it reaches max speed as the audio plays. Display time remaining. Display score. Stop the game when the music ends. Add this to the bottom of the script. Okay. That's a weird place to put it, but okay. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? Let's find out. That one's empty. That one's supposed to be blocked though. I'm supposed to click the green ones and ignore the yellow ones, let the yellow ones go through. Okay, for some reason the bubble's not disappearing when I click it. Sometimes it is. But once there it didn't. I'm actually doing pretty good. Except when I click the green ones. When I click the green ones, they're not, the score's not going up. This is quite good though. This is quite good. It's sort of working, but I don't see the score go up as we click the buttons. Okay, I don't know whether we're letting the bubbles know that they're positive or not. Spawn random bubble. Yeah, add bubble is toxic. Color is toxic. Negative color, yes. Positive color is toxic. So we need to add an is toxic to the add bubble. Mod bubble get mod equals get mod if toxic get mod toxic equals true. There we go. That's why that wasn't working. And our test, which we don't need anymore, there we go. We can delete that now. All right, let's try it. Autocomplete is worst, about the same as autocorrect. It's really bad when you're programming, because obviously programming is very, you've got it. There's no right or wrong in messages, real messages. It's still not. Is it scoring right? Let's see the score. As I click a green one. Yeah, now the green one's gone up. The score's way too high as well. Yeah, I think you can't click them when they're fading in. I think that's the problem. Okay, there are two issues. The first issue is that the bubbles are trying to spawn. Yeah, we can't do that until the data's being pulled from the server. So that's where we need our start coroutine. So that should fix that. The other issue that we have is the only issue is it seems that a bubble doesn't always register the click as it is fading in. Shouldn't this work? You're right to suspect the fade in may be interfering with the button click. Here's the issue. The button on click is only added after the fade in completes. Oh, is it? Okay, that would explain it then. Is it? Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, that should be perfect now. All right, we're almost there. This is it. Oh, also I want to change the scoring. The scoring is way too severe. Let's make it so the scoring, you get 1 point for letting a message go through correctly. 1 point. And you get 5 points for blocking a toxic message. There we go. Now the score should be much more reasonable, I think. Alright, let's see it. Let's go! This is good. This is actually quite good. They also kind of flicker as they show up. This is cool, actually. I could maybe have some sound effects that represent when you block one. A little sound effect when you block one, I think, would help. It gives you that extra bit of like player feedback. We can obviously change the speed however we want. Yeah, I think they take too long to fade in. And we want some sound effects when you click the toxic ones. But yeah, this is pretty much done now. So I can block the positive messages, but I'm going to lose out on score slightly. This is cool. Yeah? Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, why? I know, I didn't notice anything last night either.
The tablets. Antidepressants 2 weeks tomorrow.
Yeah.
They've made the difference, haven't they?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, well, at least the worst of it's over, which is good. Right. Okay, that worked perfectly, and then the bubble stopped. Yeah. Obviously, we would have a shorter. So there's just some polishing now. I think it would be nice to have like visual effects on the bubbles as well. So like the toxic ones, maybe if they had like a little toxic gas effect on them or something, that would look cool. So like, you know, make the thing visually look a bit better. Pick a shorter song, make it fade in a little bit quicker. Have some sound effect feedback. But yeah, like the it's pretty much done, isn't it? It's pretty much done. So alpha up by 5 would make them fade in a lot quicker. We could see what that feels like. That should feel a lot better, I think. Yeah, they kind of flicker though. So the way we could stop them flickering, here's how we can stop them flickering. If we go into our prefab, where's my prefabs? Right, our mod bubble is turned on by default. So if we disable the raw image and the text component in the prefab, then in our code we can turn, as the animations starting off, right, we just say txt message enabled true and image, what's our image enabled equals true. That should stop it from flickering. There we go. So we only enable the visuals once the like transparency animations begun, basically. That'll stop the flickering, and now they'll fade in. Look at how much better that looks. Look at how much better that looks. That looks so much better. Yeah, that's so much better. Also, they don't really grow very much now, do they? Because I turn it, we can make the grow a little bit bigger. Where the hell's my grow? There it is. Let's try that. It's just tweaking now, making it look how we want, feel how we want. There you go, that's so much more interesting. That's growing a little too much now. So it's too much on the 0, 1, but it's too little on the 0, 1. So let's try 0, 0, 3. Let's try that. Yeah, that's about right. Mean troll. Vicious Vicky. Insulting Vic. That's cool. And these are all AI generated as well. It's just we only have one batch of them at the moment, but we'll get more. I've got to play both games probably. Yeah, that feels way better. Way better. So there we go, there's our little moderator minigame. I think that's really cool. It's really cool. And it fits the theme perfectly. We'll probably put the score in the middle actually, so it doesn't get blocked by the bubbles. Yeah, so it gets to the point where, okay, there's one little problem. So one of the little problems is because the lifetime starts off as, so this lifetime is like 5 seconds, right? First of all, I think it should start at like 4. And also that lifetime needs to get shorter. So as we're spawning bubbles, I think what we need to do is add a new variable to the, where is that? Add bubble. And we're going to do a float of lifetime, and we're going to set lifetime to lifetime. And then so what we'll do is we'll start off with a lifetime of 4. Oh, come on. Fucking autocorrect. I fucking hate it. And each time we spawn a new bubble, we'll shorten its lifetime ever so slightly. It's because it added that shit, that's why. Fucking autocorrect again. Yeah, okay, we don't actually want to take lifetime then, because we've got lifetime as a global variable instead. There we go. Alright, so now it should, the bubbles, as they get faster towards the end, I think we can make that max speed a bit bigger as well. So it kind of gets pretty hectic towards the end. So at the moment our max speed is 3.5. Let's make that like 4. Alright, let's try it. A lot of it's play testing, right? Just get a feel for it. So it should start off pretty calm. It should get more and more manic. Now you can't turn autocomplete off for coding because you need it for IntelliSense. Okay, our lifetime's too short, so we're reducing it too quickly. That's what that is. Our lifetime's too short. Alright, try that. Yeah, it seems good. Oh, I feel kind of sick. I'm gonna get some milk. Yeah, this is way too long though, because it's not that interesting to do it for this long. But it's good for a couple of minutes, I think. Yeah, and also because the music like ends and it's got a few seconds of like blank. Again, it's just polishing and tuning. But because the music's got a few seconds of blank, like it gets manic right after the song's ended, and it doesn't really match what you're hearing, so it's like feels weird. So we'd obviously need to like take 5 seconds off the end or whatever for the gameplay, shorter than the song, or something like that. Again, it's just timing and polishing. But yeah, I'm happy with that. It's mostly there. I feel really, really sick. Oh, I need to go get some milk. Oh my god. Why do I feel so sick? That's good though. I think I did a decent job there. How long was that? 3 hours. That's not bad. A little mini game mode in 3 hours. That's pretty good. Oh god, I feel really sick though. Oh, let me go get some milk. I feel so sick. Right, I'm gonna go get some milk. Yeah, it's just a bit weird. It's the first time the sickness has hit me during the day, that's all. It's weird. It's funny how you just asked me and I was like, yeah, I'm fine. But I think I was so deep in my thing, it was probably coming up without me noticing it was so deep in the thing. When I finally hit the resting point, I was like, holy shit, I need some milk. Anyway. Yeah, but it's probably just that too much cheese, probably, as well. Oh my god, I need to take my itchy pills. Whew. Granddad's itchy pills. Alright, let's get Miko up.
Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream.
Oh my god. Yeah, that bout of sickness really just hit me out of nowhere. That just came on so quickly. That's been happening to me every night. In the early hours of the morning, like, happens at like 1 or 2 normally. Mind you, actually, I don't think I hit me last night.
On Twitch, Hiker QuickTime 787 says, Gamer Cappy hi.
Oh, bigger. Yeah, I haven't. Sorry, I've ignored your messages. I had to get that done. But it's done now. We did good. We did good. We're doing great. This project is going really, really well. I feel quite ill all of a sudden, which is weird because I've been feeling a lot better overall. Like, this COVID hasn't hit me that bad really overall. A few muscle aches, a few extra hours in bed on the first couple of days. And I feel sick. I feel really, really sick, like in the early hours of the morning normally. But thinking about it, I think maybe last night it didn't happen to me. So every night I've been getting like a glass of milk to settle my stomach, because all of a sudden in the early hours of the morning, because I go to bed quite late, all of a sudden in the early hours of the morning, about like 1 o'clock, I'll just suddenly feel sick for no reason. I have a glass of milk and I'm fine. But I think, now that I think about it, I don't think that happened to me last night like it normally does, and maybe it's just hitting me later now. I don't know. Weird. Very strange. That seemed to come on so quickly though, but it comes on very quickly. It's very odd. I don't know if it's a link to the COVID. I assume it is, because it doesn't normally happen to me. So I assume it's related to the COVID. I have no idea. Hopefully I'll be alright with some milk. There's our Robo Miku. Oh, alright, we'll just take it easy. Try to take it easy.
Well, I go to bed late to around 12 AM to no later than 2 AM.
Another night owl. Yeah, I've always been a bit of a night owl. Well, I don't know, as a young kid, mind you, I didn't. Obviously, you're not in control of your own bedtimes as a kid, so I think I am just a night. I think I am a night owl by design. By design. No, I do, because like I used to hate going to bed as a kid, because I just felt like it's ridiculous that I'm getting sent to bed at like 8 p.m. or something. And I would lay there for hours and hours, just too awake to go to sleep. So it would take me forever to get to sleep. Obviously, I understand the parent thing, right? Parents want some time to themselves, so send the kids to bed and all that lot. But like, naturally, what would happen is I would lay there for hours and hours and hours before I finally got to sleep. And then I would be up at some insanely early. But that's the only reason I was up so early, I think. I'd be up at some insanely early hour of the morning, like 5 or 6 a.m. Because I just didn't need that much sleep, I think. And so, as in my adult life, I would stay up till like super late times and then sort of get up normal time. But yeah, I think I typically only need like about 5 or 6 hours of sleep a night. Most people want to try to get 8. I can rarely make it a full 8 hours unless I'm ill or I'm catching up or something. It's very rare that I'll get like 8 hours of sleep.
Well, the worst thing is going to bed later than getting up very early for a bus.
Yeah,
I've set the stream title to Genshin Impact, let's go, and updated the stream.
That can be rough. Oh my god. Right, we're going to try and muddle our way through. I don't want Shalodin. No. She gets up the cliffs really well. I really don't like her that much though. It's only because of her functionality. Let's get our Skirk back out. Oh, it's Skirk Talent Book Day. I've waited for this.
I'll only demonstrate this.
Can't we just farm talent books whatever we want, you stupid Hoyo bastards? Seriously, I'm so tired of it. Anybody else tired of dear freaking locked resources? Wait, where did she get that from? She didn't. Oh no, it's because I want to do that one. So I still don't have enough. Yeah, her normal attack. I will do her normal attack eventually, but I don't think it's a priority. I don't think it's anything of a priority.
Pika QuickTime 787 says, today in Genshin I made it to the inner for Arkan story domain.
I still haven't been there yet. I haven't even been there yet. Alright. I only have 1 purple resin. Shouldn't I have 2 though? Doesn't really matter. Do you need these? Let me know if you want to jump in with me. Unless you've done them already.
Let's blow bubbles! Sword! Power! Hi! Yeah! Running late again! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
I think it's quicker just doing them when we want, to be honest. Okay, so let's use... Why can't I use my condensed? I guess I'll use my purple for now. Why can't I use my condensed? I'm confused. Shouldn't I be able to use my condensed? Where was my condensed option?
Floaty booty! Power! I swear,
The inner for Arkan story domain had this ancient dragon in it you normally see in the Dragon World map in the
Don't
local
spoil
world
anything.
playback.
No spoilers. No, no spoilers.
Let's shred, Sharky!
No
Let's
spoilers.
ride!
Yeah, I haven't seen any of it yet. I was catching up on Skirk's quest, which I did yesterday. I started the day before. No, why where is my option to use condensed resin? I have condensed resin, right? I should have a pot full of condensed resin. What is happening? Why are my only options fragile resin and original resin? Where's my condensed? I have condensed resin, right? I always have full condensed resin.
Well, I'm still doing the new Archon quest you've completed.
Do I not have condensed resin right now? I'm so
You can
confused.
only do so much on your own, but with a
I'll use a
group,
fragile for now. I don't want to use fragile. I need to check my teapot. Have I not got condensed resin? That doesn't make sense. Why would I not have condensed resin? I wouldn't have used it on anything. So I don't understand why it's not giving me the condensed resin option. What the fuck is happening?
You need
This
to
realm
craft
is-
some.
I always have full condensed resin. So if I don't, that's very strange. And have I just not checked it like this many days in a row? That's so weird.
if you ever...
What? That doesn't make any sense. I always have full condensed resin. How did I not have any? Because I haven't spent it in so long. When I do bosses, the last thing I would have done would have been bosses, which I used fresh resin for. That's just so weird. I swear that the fucking game's like robbed me of 5 fucking condensed resins at some point. I always have the maximum number of condensed resins on me, always, so that when I need something, I have an abundance. Okay, that is fucking weird. I'm actually super mad because, like, what happened to all my fucking resin? Whatever. I'm actually super mad about that. I always have full condensed resin, always, always, always. So, like, there's no way I would have forgotten, and I've been playing the game. So, like, there's no way I would have missed that for that long. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the fuck happened to my condensed resin. I swear it fucking got robbed. It got fucking destroyed or something. I always have the maximum amount. I'm actually super fucking mad because I've been waiting so long for today so that I can get her fucking talent box, and I was going to go and get as many as I could with my condensed resin, and now I suddenly don't have fucking condensed resin. So that's completely fucked me over now, and now I have to wait till Sunday before I can actually do that. This is why I'm so fucking mad. Like, I have to wait until Sunday.
Wibbly wobbly!
This fucking game. I'm so fucking mad because I sat there overflowing on resin all day yesterday.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Oh, I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad.
Hero incoming!
If I'd have known, I could have just fucking crafted some yesterday, but I don't know. I don't understand how I had no fucking condensed resin. That makes no sense. Because the only thing I've spent it on in any, like, for fucking months would be like bosses. Like, genuinely.
Well, the only other contender in the space is War.
Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna play that.
Floaty floaty!
I'm just so fucking mad. Yeah, but I mean, at least Wooer doesn't make you fucking do it on certain days. That's what makes it so annoying. Is like, okay, so I make a mistake. Let's say I made the mistake. I don't know how the fuck I've made that mistake, but that makes no sense to
Don't
me.
be nervous.
But okay, let's say I did make a mistake. Now I'm like fucking punished for like the rest of the week. Because I gotta wait until Sunday now. And then that fucks me up for the next week when I need to do bosses again. Because like I have less to work with for bosses next week. And it's just like that's what's so fucking annoying about it. Like any other game it wouldn't be as bad, right? I would have just lost on a day or two's worth of resin. But in this game it's like, oh, now it's completely fucked my entire schedule up. Because you can only do it on a certain day. And it's just, God, it's so irritating. I've been waiting fucking weeks for today because I kept missing it. I thought it was Tuesday. So when I logged in on Tuesday, I realized I'd missed it by a day. So that fucking pissed me off at the start of the week. I finally get to the day when I can farm my fucking talent box, and it turns out I've got no fucking condensed resin. Even though I was capped all day yesterday, it's just, I'm so mad.
Wibbly wobbly. Now I'm mad.
I mean, yes, maybe I should have checked, but I don't even understand how I didn't check. Like, I always check. I guess the one fucking time I decided not to check, and it turns out I didn't actually have any.
Heads up.
Oh, I'm so fucking furious.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Time to roll. Volcano kablam.
I'm actually so mad right
Mine to
now.
wield. Hot. Time to roll. Charge. It's justice o'clock.
I also don't like that new interface.
Well, it's Monday, Thursday and Sunday for Skirk and Tuesday, Friday and Sunday for characters like Furina.
No. What? Charge.
That's how I'm secret.
Hurry up, Brassa. It's justice o'clock. Annihilate power. I swear it's for medical research. Check this out. That's the lock. Amazing.
This is one of those sod's laws things, the one time you don't fucking check, and that's when you get completely fucked. It's just fucking typical. But I swear I did check, because I always fucking check. My brain can't comprehend how this has even happened. It really can't, because I am so in a routine with this game. And I don't play it all the time anymore, granted, but I have a routine, and I know how the fucking game works. I've played it for 5 years. Like, I have a routine, so I'm completely baffled how that's even happened. It doesn't add up, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
Kapow! Volcano kablam! Yeah! Charge! Let's ride! Running late again.
I have 2 more condensed. No, I don't. It's the 2 times, I think it just means double. So that was my last condensed, I think. I think it was.
Well, you can tell if you've condensed resin via the bag or craft station.
Oh, Pika, again, I know how the game works. I've played it for 5 years. Clearly, either some fucking bugs took it off me, or through some fucking weird set of circumstances I just obviously haven't checked. I know how the game works.
What?
but what, you never made a mistake. But it's just, it baffles me how I could have made the mistake that many times in a row for that to even happen. When I've waited so long for that day to come around, it just doesn't add up.
Why me?
I'm probably more mad at myself than anything else, but I don't understand how I've managed to do that. Because like I say, I have a fucking routine when it comes to this game. I know how it works, I know what to look for, I know what to do. And I normally check, but I guess I'm just so sick of checking and knowing that I always have the maximum that this one time I decided not to check. And of course this would be the one time that I didn't fucking have it. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. I know I thought that was something I could interact with. Is that not something I can interact with? But like I say, it's extra bad because of the day gated system, isn't it? That's the problem. Is like that, and that's why I'm so careful normally. This is what I mean. That's why I have such a fucking strict routine when it comes to this game, and that's why I'm.
Explore the area ahead of us later.
That's why I'm so mad. How the fuck I've ever managed to let like this? Just doesn't make any sense.
Running late again.
How that's happened at all. I'm fucking hell. I can't move. I probably don't have enough fucking boss drops anywhere. It's just annoying. It's annoying because this is the only game that fucking does that. So like, every other game you can just get what you want when you want it, but for some stupid reason this game will not get fucking. Well, you know what? Mismanagement again. It's the guy who manages it. I fucking know it is. Guy's a prick. Guy's a fucking prick. He doesn't give a shit what players want. Doesn't give a shit.
This part of the gacha
How
space
do we
needs
get
more
the-
contenders since there's only War and Infinity Nikki in the space until Duet Night Abyss or another gacha.
Where the fuck is filter by character? That's it. Oh, Pika, what are you talking about? What, so you think because I made a mistake, I would want to... I'm now going to say, oh, this game sucks and I'm playing something else instead. I want something to replace it because I made a mistake and I'm mad at myself and I'm mad at the game because it works this way. Like, no, but I'm just... Let me be mad that I made a mistake. Because I don't understand how I've made that mistake. I'm just mad about it. But replacing it with another game isn't a solution to making a mistake in said game, is it? But I'm still mad because I've waited. Because I've waited. Like because I play this game so irregularly, right? There's been 2 or 3 weeks past since the last chance I had. Since Skirk came out, basically, I've only had 1 successful farm of Skirk's talent books. Because I play the game so irregularly, I've never happened to be in the game on the day of her talent books. So I've sort of been waiting for her talent book day to come around when I happen to be in the game. And I even missed it at the start of this week because, I don't know, I thought, yesterday or whatever it was, I logged in on Tuesday and for some reason I thought it was Monday. And so that also pissed me. So it's just like one thing after another. You know when things just add up? And so I'm already at a level of frustration that I've missed it so many fucking times. And then when it finally comes around, somehow I don't have the fucking condensed resin to do it properly. Like, of course I'm mad, but I don't understand how any of that's happened. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I thought it... I mean, I'm ill, right? I've got fucking COVID, so maybe it makes sense. But when I logged in on Tuesday, I actually thought it was Monday. And I was like, oh yeah, we did have a Monday yesterday, so of course it's Tuesday. But I'm ill, so I guess I'm just not fully with it. Oh, fuck, Milani. I pressed your skill. I fucking pressed it! So clunky. Whatever. Also, as you know, I feel really sick right now, so that's I'm extra grumpy because of that as well. I don't like feeling sick. Right, whatever. It is what it is. Right, I made a load of the things, but I don't think she'll have... Actually, what I need to check is whether I can convert any, I guess. I don't think I'll have any. Oh, I can do that one. I've got 2 more. Okay, I could do that one again, I guess. Okay, but then I would need... And this is the annoying part. See, now I'm 2 talent books short for the next one. Fuck. Which I wouldn't have been if I didn't fuck up my condensed resin. And sit there all day capped out yesterday without even checking it. Honestly, I just... Oh my god. It's just annoying. Where is the boss mat thing?
We all forget to do things in a day. That's just humans, and that's why we put reminders in calendars sometimes to avoid forgetting.
Solvents. Never get any fucking dream solvents. I had a ton of dream solvents at one point. This game's just kind of irritating. What's this
All
line?
things come to an end.
Yeah, but like I say, like for this game, I'm normally extra careful because of what a pain in the fucking ass the game is with its day locking system. So I'm extra careful with this game. I'm a lot less careful with other games. So it's beyond me how I've managed to miss that so many times. I don't know, but I have. It is what it is. I'm just mad about it. Okay, so that's... How do I get... Why am I missing a... I'm missing a Shrine of the Depths key. I know there's an area as well. Where the fuck am I now?
Yeah, Genshin does have too many random drops, even though you can do every weekly boss on the map at least once per week.
Floaty floaty! Power. Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Carving wave! Oh! Don't be nervous! Just relax! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
Fearless. That's more like it.
Faster! Amazing!
How much health do these fucking things have?
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
You're in the ancient dragon world inside the volcano.
Here I go!
Can I go down from here? Yeah, I haven't really looked at these areas that much. Be a bird. What am I supposed to do now? I'm supposed to get into a bird, aren't I? Can't be asked. Okay, let's see if we can actually drop down. Is the normal world down here or not? Yeah. Okay, that's actually quite cool. Where was I going originally? I want to see. Yeah, that's another Shrine of the... So I'm missing at least 2 Shrine of the Depths keys. I kind of feel like I need to catch up on old content before I do the new stuff.
Inefa can understand the machines and translates their language for the traveler.
I never wanted to talk to them. They're assholes. I got nothing to say to them. I got nothing to say to them.
Let's roll.
Who's this prick? Fucking hate this prick.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hurry up, Brassa!
Why is he such an asshole? Where you going, you asshole? Ah, you dickhead.
Running late again.
Where do you go?
Running late again. Here
Is
I
that
go!
I guess that was him.
So shiny!
I can kill him.
Summer Resort is somewhat off the mainland of Natland.
Hurry up, Brassa! It's justice o'clock!
Except I don't think Electro is the best element for him.
Carving waves! Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky! Surf's up!
Merciless.
Floaty floaty! Let's ride! Amazing! Surf's up! Hey! Amazing! Oh, chill out! I swear, it's for medical research! Wibbly wobbly!
Annihilating power.
Let's roll! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Why'd you get a shield, you little bitch?
Floaty woody, she might feel a little prick. One fell swoop! Hero incoming!
Idiot. Alright, we killed him. Now what? So where am I going to get the shrines of the I didn't get a shrine of the depths key there, did I? There is something, so I put something on my map from old Natlan. Let me check what all these are. There's a puzzle that I didn't finish.
Want a burst to use at the start of each battle, then hold gIRLS element skill button for around 3 times to fully fill it up, which is around 21 seconds.
Can I get any here? No. I need to do this. There's a load of shit I haven't done in that one. So I'm missing a piece of yellow obsidian fragment. Where the fuck do I get these from? Yeah, I know, but where do I get it from?
Running late again.
I need to finish some old shit out. What else did we have that I never finished? There was a puzzle somewhere. All these markers are things that require my attention. Okay, I can't do anything now. I don't know if there's anything else out here. Maybe that was just so I could investigate that. Maybe I thought something was going to appear there. Oh, unless it's... is there a hole down here? No, there's no hole. Okay, I don't know what that's about.
Same, it went on my back burner some of the Natlan content too, since I got 2 red markers on my Natlan map.
That's just one of those stupid dragons. No! Oh, I need to see Larry back.
Whatever you need.
Hey, get up there. Wait, was it there? Where was it? Where the fuck was it on? That's where.
I'm tired already. I'm tired already.
All Genshin Twitch drops now claimed for me too.
Yeah, you don't get much.
Watch out!
30 primos or something like that.
Don't smile too much, or your face will get tired. Don't slip and fall.
I don't already know.
Running late again. Here I go. Gotta steer clear of other people.
I try my best. I guess I need to see Catherine as well.
Faster.
Right, let's see. There's gotta be some shit I can clear up. The one I'm thinking of, Expedition Rewards, Daily Commission Rewards, Natlan Tablet of Torna. The fuck is that? That's the thing inside this thing. Okay. Two standard pulls, wow. Aren't I due one soon? Oh, that might be Zenless. Did the shop reset today? Or is that tomorrow? Or maybe tomorrow. Or maybe even the day after. Yeah, I don't think I want. I think I want Alice. Do we know when Alice is coming out?
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
No! Shut up! Shut up! No, I don't want to talk to you. I was trying to get this. Bitch.
Off we go.
Little bitch. Just think she's the center of the universe. She's just not.
Need a surfboard?
Clearly I am. Right, okay, what do we do? Let's check one map. There's something that I've been wanting to clear for a while. What's this one? Seat Lally Cave. Oh yeah. At least I actually labelled that one. What's that one? I don't know. Oh, is that the little hole? I think I did that. Oh no, I don't want to be underground. No. No. North. I think that was... Isn't that the little hole that the kid was looking in?
Need a
There
surfboard?
was a world quest there, but I did it. If it is, I can get rid of that marker. I think I deleted that marker though, so this might be something else. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? Hoyo, why? I fucking hate Hoyoverse. I hate all these gacha companies. If I was president,
All right,
I would
after
lynch
you.
every gacha game. Like CEO. I thought I could fucking interact with this. Well, fuck you then. What is this thing that I've marked? Oh no, what have I started? Trouble, we've got to help her again. Do we? Do we really? Help her how? Kill this.
Bring it.
Wibbly wobbly.
I can't. You said help her, what do you want me to do? Help her how? Am I supposed to do something?
Floaty floaty.
I don't know that I'm meant to do anything. Okay, so that was weird. Oh no, I don't even want to look at all this shit. No, I don't care about that. I hate that area. There was something in older... Right, these are all bosses. It was not one of those. Is it this? It might be this one. Is it this one? Temple. I bet it's this temple. This temple. I haven't done this temple yet and I want to do it. Yes, this. Right, I know there's some shit that I have to do. Wait, that wasn't open before, was it? It's not open now, I don't think. Yeah, I need to figure this out. So clearly there's a way in there, right? Right, so I want to get in there. So I assume... There you go. I need another courier trial keystone. Right, courier trial keystones. I've got 2 of 3. It's all this stuff that I've got 99% complete. I just need one last thing.
Oh no! Did you bump into something? Well, if
What are you trying to say? You're trying to
just
sound
let me know.
stupid and brain damaged. That's a bit rude, Siege Run. Right, what's the name of this stupid thing? Genshin. Get Courier trial keystones. I have 2 of 3. First keystone. Find the yellow orb and use your character's skill to throw it through the structure. What?
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Do I trust AI? I don't trust AI. All trial keystone locations. It's a fucking video, isn't it? No, it's not a video. Okay, good. I bet it is a video. I fucking knew it would be a video! Right, there's one here to the left. I knew they'd be close by. Right, so there's got to be one that I haven't done. So let's try to the left of the waypoint. Fuck me. Right, to the left. This is to the right of the waypoint. This is the left. Right, this is to the left on the map at least. Right, so where is it? I don't understand. There's a thing here. A ladder. Right. What do I do? Is it these guys? Is it these guys?
It's time.
You deserve to die. You deserve to die, Shalonen.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot.
I don't understand. Did I do that one then? Right, there's a yellow in each of these pictures. There's some kind of yellow orb. I didn't see a yellow orb to the left. I don't
My
know
parents
if I
always
went
say,
there, though.
no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
You fucking animal. Oh, fuck this cliff, man! Stop it! Do I have to go in here? I would have probably killed this already. Have I done this one? Cryo attacks. I don't have any fucking cryo on me. Prove your worth.
Okay, let's.
Prove that you're worth it.
Charge! Check this out. Best of luck.
I probably already killed
Let's
this.
ride.
Also, I don't think you need to do this for any of the main line. I think it's all optional.
Woohoo!
Okay, maybe I need more cryo than that.
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Running late again. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Let's blow bubbles. I swear it's for medical research. But my patience. Me.
You fucking prick. What the fuck, dude?
Losing.
Fuck off, you prick. How was I supposed to know he was going to do that? No. Get her skill up.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Floaty floaty. Woohoo! That's up. Let's shred, Sharky.
Oh, fuck you. I'm out of here. I can't be asked for this. Fuck this. It's gonna be, you're gonna need like a lot of cry or whatever to do it. How do I leave?
No one bites.
Oh, fuck off. Yes, I get it. You're a fucking big, stupid, gimmicky piece of shit. Who cares? Let me leave. Can I not just leave? Literally, you can't leave these. Are you kidding? What a fucking joke.
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
What, can I just leave? Whatever, just kill her. Get it over with. Come on. Come on.
Am I still
Good. Now fuck off.
weak?
Shut up. Right, I don't think I need to do that. I'm gonna mark it though. It's like, if I'm in the mood for that, then I guess I'll do it.
Wibbly wobbly.
Don't really want to do that now. I just want to figure out how to get into this fucking temple. Have you done any of this? Right, the first one looks like this. I can't even find it. It's supposed to be to the left of the fucking waypoint. God, this is so annoying. Or maybe I did it already? I did 2 of 3, right? Right, there's one here. But that's to the right of the waypoint, isn't it? But maybe this one still needs doing. Right, what do I do?
Hey!
How do I flick it in there? You fucking stupid lizard. Aim it! Are you fucking blind? Aim it! No, you dickhead! Oh, you are so stupid. That's it. That's gotta be it. It was that easy the whole fucking time. See, I knew. That's why I want to get it done. Why is there there's a Sealy thing over there? Oh, I hate these lizards though. Actually hate them. Right, what do I do now? Blow that up. Right, so now what? Alright. Right, where's the entrance thing? It's up high though, isn't it? Where's the original entrance I came to? Is it up there? I fucking hate Natlan so much. Does anybody actually like Natlan? I don't think anybody actually likes Natlan. Everybody hates it. It's such a piss take of the player base.
Floaty floaty!
Right, so I need to be up there probably. Skirk, you're fucking useless out here. Everybody's useless out here unless you have the special character that can get you from A to B. Otherwise, fuck you. Fuck you, gamer. Open your wallet next time, bitch. Give us all your fucking money, bitch. You think we're gonna let you have fun? Suck our big fat higher dick, bitch. That's what this fucking Madeline is. It's a fucking joke. Right. And I have the stupid ass characters and I still think it's a joke. Right, just let me open it. Oh, there's a sale. Get over there. Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm here? Don't ask how, but Paimon got the feeling the strange thing we picked up nearby must have something to do with getting it open. Well, shut up and let me put it in then. It could lead to a monster's lair. I don't care. I'll just kill him. Right, shut up, Paimon, and let me do it. And with you? I don't care. Get the hell out. Get your own key. That's a seal. That's a seal's a seal because it's meant to seal off forbidden areas. Shut the fuck up and mind your own business, bitch. This is what I do. I come to other people's lands, steal their treasure, and kill everybody. If you don't like it, you're next. So shut up. Marcus, kill him. Paimon, sick him. Kill him, Paimon. He's trying to get in my way. Why can't... Are you kidding me? You make me do all this, and now you won't let me open the fucking thing. Are you actually kidding me right now? I'm so mad. You better be joking me right now. Waffle, 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 waffle. Shut up, you green-hatted freak. Put some clothes on while you're at it. And get out of my waifu game, what the fuck? This is no game for men. I'm the only man who should be in this game. Shut the fuck up. Kill him, Marcus. And give me that treasure chest, you fat twat. Oh my god. Shut up! I don't care! I want to play the game, not read 6 books. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Is that one of the other fragments that I need? Oh my god, why are we explaining ourselves to anybody? We're basically a god at this point. A god who can't skip these long annoying fucking cutscenes that nobody gives a shit about. Alright, give me the chest.
Are these edible?
Yes. Can't she push that button? No, it has to be the lizard thing. I probably already did it. I think this was one of the puzzles that I already did. Where we want to be back over to the main thing, don't we? Don't even think about falling.
Time to roll.
Finally. Jesus. Alright, what's down here? Anything? There's nothing on this level. We should go all the way to the bottom, I think. Okay, enemies.
Hero incoming.
Why are we letting this fucking leg end in with us? I never wanted this leg. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. There's a lever. I'll pull it. There's a thing. I'll get it. Shut up. Right, I gotta be this dickhead. Unlock mechanism. Okay, what did we unlock? Where are you going, you stupid lizard? What's over there? What the fuck? How dare you? Close the fucking door on me, little shit. Wow, this is why I'm missing so many fucking things. They put them all in one shitty ass place. Lazy bastards. I can get up there now. Haha! Dickheads. Can't stop me. Unlock that mechanism as well. Right, I don't even know what we're unlocking. I don't even care. I'll just unlock them anyway. Can I get up there? Not really. Nothing up there. What about, there's a chest up there. Get up there! Up there! Lizard! Where are you going, you stupid lizard? Wait, you're not a lizard, you're fucking a cow. Sorry, that was rude for us. I didn't mean that. But you are a cow. Like, categorically.
Did that grow out of the ground?
What do we blow up? Not my eyebrows. Bird egg. It didn't respawn, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Right, we went over there. That was where the door closed on us. What are we missing? We unlocked that mechanism. We unlocked the mechanism over there. There's probably 3. We probably don't go all the way out. So where the fuck do we go from here then? I don't really see anything. Where's that one? We already did that one. I don't think we want to lock a mechanism. I think we just want to unlock a mechanisms. It's got something to do with these lamps, right? I gotta blow that wall up. Right. That was fun. Is it gonna respawn or what? Just blow the wall. Why can't Varessa smash through it anyway? So what is the gimmick here? Like, the thing disappeared. There was a bomb, but now it's gone. Well, because you didn't do it right the very first time. Oh. Like, this wall would have blown up by now in real life. This is stupid. Oh my god. Sorry. Unlock mechanism. Right, that's 3 mechanisms unlocked. Don't really know what that does for us. The bomb is no longer there. I know I can get through there. But for some reason my bomb won't come back. Unless I blow something else up. But what else would I blow up? Am I supposed to like grab that and then go over there maybe? No, because that just throws the bomb. And that's just the lock mechanism thing. I assume we want them all unlocked. Also, how do I get out of this stupid thing? Can't you smash through it? That's like your fucking specialty.
Heads up! Good.
Maybe you don't even... Maybe you're not even supposed to get through there, but then what's the point in these? I feel like I'm supposed to break through there. And there was a fucking bomb thing here, but they took it off me, the bastards. So where was the other bomb? There was one around here somewhere, wasn't there? Is that one back yet? Oh, this fucking forced camera perspective thing is so annoying. Also, what were those 3 mechanisms I unlocked? Was there a bomb around here before? Was it just how I originally got up there? Oh, this camera is so annoying. Can I do anything with this? That just opened the door. Help! I think this is where the bomb was. Is there anything over here? Nah. Yeah, there was a bomb here, but that one's gone as well. If the bombs don't respawn, then what the hell am I supposed to do? That's where I was trying to blow up. Maybe I'm not supposed to get through that cracked wall, but I found it awfully suspicious how there was a bomb here, and then there's a cracked wall there, and then there's all those freaking flamey things. So I assumed I was meant to blow that wall up and get through there, but I don't know. We're not making any progress attempting that. So we unlocked 3 mechanisms and we still can't activate this thing. So what are we missing? That's going to drain the water, I assume. I just don't understand. What am I missing? Can't get up that way. I'm kind of stuck. Ugh. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I want to, unless I'm supposed to combine locking and unlocking mechanisms. I don't even really. You don't really get that much of it. The only thing that does, it seems to make the lanterns move up and down. So maybe, I don't know. Do they want to be in a specific position, maybe? Right, let's have a look at it. The lantern goes white, and then at a certain point, it goes red. There we go. Okay, I think I understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to make the lamps go red. I still don't really know what the point of that is. Okay, so then the mechanism around here. Where the fuck was it? There it is. Yeah, but I can't see the position of the lamp. Oh, there you go. I just so happened to get it in the right place. So now we've got 2 red lamps. And then where was the other one? That one's moving. It's that one over there. It's got to be. Okay. That's why the camera's doing that then, isn't it? Right, now we have all the lamps red. Still can't activate that door. Can I even get up there? Right, so I made all the lamps red. Wow. And that helped me how exactly? I don't really see how that helps me. Are there any other lamps? Yeah, there's one there. So there's got to be another mechanism somewhere. A fourth one. Really? I mean, I would assume so. If there's a fourth lamp that's the wrong colour. But that only moves... Or does it move both? Oh, it moves both of those. Okay, I see. There we go. I must have timed it wrong. Right, the mechanisms are all lit up. Or whatever. Right? And it showed me like a bridge or something. Well, I assume I do this now, right? I don't want to do this as Lizard Boy. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so now we can go down there. Fun. Don't ask how the hell I'm going to get out of this place. There's a chest over there.
Did that grow out of the ground?
How big is this place? I like these big sprawling tomb type things though. It's pretty fun. There's like a level under here as well. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it blows you back up, but you can manually go down it as well. I don't think there's anything down here. But I do like to explore every nook and cranny. Yeah, that's wind things obviously to get you back up. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here. Okay, fair enough. So we go this way.
Wibbly wobbly! Don't be nervous! Just relax! Woohoo! Check this out! That's the launch! Woohoo! Surf's up! Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! The antenna! Grand V strike! He might feel a little prick.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let's blow bubbles!
Hero incoming!
Hut!
Charge!
Hut!
Okay, I feel better that I managed to do this whole temple thing. I got a few like pyroculuses and whatnot as well. While I was down here. Make offering. I'm in weird place again. I'm in the Skirk's realm. Obsidian tablet. Return. Okay, this bit was pretty fun, actually. This bit was pretty good. Long as it's been since visitors from afar have come to this place is too big, too empty. The dark filth enters uninvited. That's not a very nice name for Paimon. I mean, yeah, she hasn't washed that onesie yet, but you know, 5 years, we haven't got. After 5 years, we'll give it, you know, we'll give it a cold wash. Stating even the darkest of dreams. Yes, she does think a bit. Our nation is invaded once more. If the slain are swallowed by the turbulent tides of darkness, the flames of the living dawn and dusk, all shall be extinguished. Your return gave me quite a fright there, vanishing once you got close to the altar. I thought you'd been abducted by the Wyob. That was just aliens. They had big fat probes. Well, we got quite the fright ourselves. The place was super freaky. There was even a huge stone tablet that spoke to us. Yeah, we've been eating funny looking mushrooms, don't ask. Alright. Shut up now. I'm bored.
Did that grow out of the ground?
So, more achievements. I need to go see Catherine. Where am I in the grand scheme of things, by the way? I don't really want her. I think I want... well, I know I want Alice. I don't know what I'm saying. I think I know I want Alice. But I don't know. Like, Alice could be quite a long way away yet, for all I know. Let's just see where we're at. We're at 5, 10, 15. We're only at 16. I mean, we're only at 16, right? We're only at 16. The way I see it, if she shows up this early, then it's not that big of a loss, is it really? If we're only at 16. I was building pity for Alice. Very badly. Alright, whatever. So now we leave. I don't suppose there's anything down here. Probably not. Nah. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my word. That's one way to check out Veresa's butt.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following.
Well, I found out how to check out Veresa's butt up close if you want. You just crawl in there. You get a right face full of it. Right, okay. I think we got everything in here. I don't even know if I can get out, like, manually. But I'm interested to find out. We dropped down quite far, didn't we? I think we did.
Bring it.
But it's fun getting out of these places sometimes. We can go that way. What are you, no, you roller skates, woman. Oh, we've got no... Why have we got no Natlan juice? high up can we go? Can we go all the way to the top?
Bring it.
Yes, we can. That's cool. And there is actually a ceiling. Cool. I bet there's nothing up there. I like to reach these high places. They always like put such like detail in these maps. If we want to get out, I guess we just drop down there. You can even stand up there. Well, you could, but I ran out of stamina. Yeah, I love like the amount of detail they put in these places is actually crazy. Alright, let it get some stamina. I just want to stand on that very top bit. I don't know why. Why not? There we go. Yeah, the game doesn't like me being here though. It doesn't really have a big enough. What happens if I actually just pop straight through? Okay, that was fun. Yeah, I feel like there was another path though, wasn't there, down here? There's probably nothing there, but no, I think there's only one. When I first dropped down, it felt like there was 2 ways to go. Yeah, there is a one. No, wait, no, it's just this is where I just came from, right? Yeah, no, there's only one. There's only one path. I don't think I can get back out though because of the shape of the thing. Yeah, I doubt it. What is happening? Oh, that's Veresa. I thought I was Shalom. Yeah, she's not gonna be able to get up that. There's a little ledge there though. Can I get on that? If I get on that. How far does it? It doesn't really come out far enough. Kaching might be able to get up there. Definitely with Zhongli and Kaching we could. You know what? I like this. I'm doing it. All right. I'm gonna use my old school team. Even I wonder how far can ZZZ get up there? I don't think she'd get high enough.
Leave.
I don't think she'd get high enough.
Return to the skies.
Ooh, close though. Yeah, ZZZ actually definitely outperforms Kaching in the Ascension skill. But with Zhongli's, let's just borrow Zhongli for a sec. With Zhongli's pillar, we'd definitely make it. Where's Zhongli? Shit, where is Zhongli? There he is.
What shall we do?
Mate, you know, this is the only thing I've ever used you for.
Right.
That's literally the one use you have for me. Put it
Quake.
there, thank you. Okay, now we should be able to get up there. Oh, and we banged our head on the... We banged our head off the thing though. Where? Oh, so close! Oh, there's no way. Maybe Kaching is the answer. He wouldn't put it further out, would he? There we go. I did it. Oh, she won't grab it. Has it got knockout clipping on it? Oh, no way. Oh, there's no way. No, I'm not when I'm that close. There's no way.
Right.
Not like that, you fool. You fool! Sort your erections out. Okay, good boy. Nice. Oh, we fucked it up. I need to dash jump and... No! Glide. See, Lally, behave yourself.
I'm tired already.
Shut up and do your job. There we go. Yeah, she won't clip. There's no clipping on it. Ah, you bastard! Damn it! If they'd have put clipping on it, I could have got out there. Ah, well, we're teleporting, I guess. Ah, they didn't put clipping on it. That's unlike them, actually. Alright, whatever. We'll just teleport out, I guess. I prefer to do it properly because it's like, it's more immersive. It's more fun. Alright, that's it. We did the temple, so I can remove this marker now. Did that give us anything like any of those obsidian pieces or anything? No, I'm still like, oh my god, this is so annoying. I have like 2 of every one. And I need like 3. So I need to find out where to get these from. I got a recipe. Let's go see Catherine.
Going into a trance.
Going into a trance is what I like to do after drinking 6 bottles of wine. Hee-hoo! Yeah, we know. We know all too well.
Return to the skies.
That's not really the sky, though. It's more like the Mondstadt's air. But okay.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Shut up.
Thank you for
Shut
completing.
up. Just give me more rewards and shut up. Don't ever speak to me again.
Ad Astra
Oh my god. Alright, we're looking good. Right, I need to find out where I get... I also am missing... Did I get a key to the Shrine of the Depths? Because I'm missing 2 keys. I need 2 more keys. I assume they're in the new area, though. What is this thing? An Abyss Crystal. Gift from Skirk. Okay. Oh, that was the thing we wore on our heads. I guess. What does this do? Oh, that's the... Oh, I don't like that. I don't care about that. We've got a guitar. A guitar? Oh, can we actually play on it? Oh my god. It's so small! Shut up. The colour matches it though. Oh, shut up. Actually, give me the Primo Gem. Alright, so let's see. I need to figure out how to get... Yellow Obsidian Fragment. Okay. I have 2 of 3 of all of them. And I cannot find the last piece of any of them. I'm like Mr. 90% complete guy. Also, we got 11 Pyroculuses now. That might be enough for an upgrade. We'll have a look in a bit. Alright, so let's see. Yellow Obsidian what? Genshin. Yellow Obsidian Fragment. Fragment locations. Reddit. I've got 2 of 3. Just show me. Why is there only... Where are these all on? There's only 2 markers on the map. Where you're supposed to be showing me where 3 things are. That's terrible, right? All yellows. 27 minutes. Wait, this one's better. 4 minutes. All right, 4 minutes. Let's go. Also, shut up. You're not getting my government ID. You're not getting my fucking driving license. Are you going to open your map so I can see where you are? How am I just supposed to figure it out? Oh no, you're playing Japanese. Oh, you weirdo. Alright. Sulfurous veins. Let's check that out first. I'm sure if it's just from a chest, I would have got it. I would have expected. North of sulfurous veins, or whatever the fuck that says. Alright. Sulfurous veins is up here in the north somewhere. Children of Echoes. Sulfurious veins. Was he up here? He was literally right there. Well, okay, maybe he wasn't there, but he was like, there's a thing there. He's actually just slightly north of there, isn't he? So he's kind of up there somewhere, I think. Alright, we'll check it out. I probably already got it, but... Oh no! We're not underground, are we? I don't want to be underground. I'm not Jamiroquai. I don't want to go deeper underground. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's too much panic in... Who's the one who's always panicking?
Return to the skies.
I forgot her name. The little lolly girl. What's her name? The 4-star. Kachina. There's too much panic in Kachina. Who are you shouting at anyway, you big fucking hooligan? Do you mind? I'm taking a nice little stroll with my seat lally. With my seat lally here. Alright, where do we need to be? We need to be up, I know that much. Okay. Can you even get us up? There's like roofs on all of this. This is so rudely designed. Right, get up there. Get up there. Go on, you can do it. You can do it, girl. Alright, take a breather. Alright, we'll go straight up. Straight up. Come on, no, 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 not the slippery rock, alright? The rough rock, the rough rock. You can do it. The rough rock, grab the rough rock. There you go.
I'm tired already.
Shut up and do as you're told. Alright, it's not wine time yet. If you do good, you can have a little tipple later on. Why is there a fucking stash room just growing on the side of the cliff like that? Where? Who's? Oh, is this the guy? Is this him? There's no way, right? Sorry about that, I wasn't quite ready for him. Oh no, why have we got Zhongli? I don't use Zhongli. What the fuck? What is this? No, get off my waifu team. What the fuck? Oh, this is horrible.
Quake.
Get to work.
Check this out. Best of luck.
That was nothing. Right, get him off my team. Stinky. Zhongli, get the fuck out of here. Alright, who do I normally have in slot 1? Oh, my favourite.
Enough food?
God, how could I forget the rest of them? Best girl ever. Right. Okay, where are we headed? We've got a marker to tell us. Okay, we need to take to the skies.
Take me up.
Take
I'm
me
tired
up
already.
before you turn into George Michael. So I don't sing a load of bullshit.
Running late again.
Late for what? We've got all the time in the world. I swear you've got worse anxiety than me. I'll do something about that. You need like a plate of burgers. Calm down. Alright. Is this it? Is this our boy? Is this it?
Floaty booty.
There's no way I haven't killed these before.
Pauline, eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
There's probably a chest here at some point.
Let's roll. Charge.
Watch me eyebrows! Yeah, there probably used to be a chest here. We probably got it already. Okay, well that was a waste of time. Fun though. Alright, where's the next one? I'll wait till he opens his map. Southeast of sulfurous veins near the river. Like down here. Absolutely, literally right there. He's literally right there. Alright, well that he looked like he was underground or something, didn't he?
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the mora keeps rolling.
What was this though? Wait, that's somewhere completely different. What the fuck? I think I went to the wrong place. Hang on. Did I? We get into a Teplasaur. Open your map. Open your map. Open your map. He went here. Sulphurous veins. Ah, man. You bamboozled me. Right, where was that? There's a square. Is it this one? Looks like this. Oh, it's that, alright. Alright, then what are you doing? Get into a Teplasaur. Get into a Teplasaur. Right, then what are you doing?
I've read almost every novel from Yang
Shut up!
Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Okay, then we dive down and make a left, and there's a little cave. Okay, dive down, make a left. There's the Teplasaur.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
How'd you go down? There we go.
Where's the bin? Dad, I haven't been anywhere.
I used to do telling a joke. Not a monstrosity of bullshit. Alright, we're going down here. And then I assume we're going this way. I should probably find out where they go though. Let me pause mine. Alright, where'd you go? That's literally where I just went. Where'd you get into that one? What was wrong with the one you had? Eh? Right, he makes a left, he makes a left. Follow the arrow. I've been here. Again, I probably already have this one. Yeah, I remember this. I do remember this. We will check though. Yeah, and then you gotta like wiggle your way to this weird place and there's like a chest near the lava, I think. I remember getting this. Isn't it down in like a little pit of lava? Show me, show me, show me. Oh, I don't know. Did I do this? Oh, I don't know. No, it's not the one I was thinking of. Right, wait. Hold up, hold up. That was a lot to take in for my tiny brain. There's a little passageway. So wiggle your way around to this little path. I hope I don't get lost. Is there a reason he went into that Teplasaur? I mean, I don't think there's a reason. I think he's just... Wait, was it this way? It was this way, right? I think he went down here. I think he went down here. Ah! And then up here, I think. I think he went this way. I could be wrong. Am I lost? Am I lost? Am I lost? Am I in the right place? Is this right? Ah! That's what it looked like in my brain. My brain is wrong. Tell me something I don't know. I went the wrong way. I'm stuck now. Oh no, I'm actually stuck. Ah, help me! Help, I'm stuck! Oh, insufficient flogalog. Well, that's some bullshit. Alright, we need to watch it again. I got lost. Sulphurous veins. Where the fuck... Show me again, bitch. Where is that door? Where is that? I'll just go back. Right, yeah, this is... I didn't even see that. What the fuck? Start again. Bullshit. Bullshit. Rigged. We started from here, didn't we? Right, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. Mistakes were made. He's back. Wait, what's this? Why haven't I done this? What are we gonna do here? Yeah, what do you do with this? I don't even know what you do with it.
Show no mercy. Ha!
I don't know what you do with that. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do there. I noticed there's some of those little blobby things there though as well. We're not fighting, no! Get away from me! I'm adventuring! I'm adventuring. Don't you play the fight music when I'm adventuring. I want the adventure music when I'm adventuring. Don't you miss soundtrack me. Wait, did I even go the right way? Yeah, it's down here, right? Shit, did I go the right way? I'm lost! What? Wasn't it down here? It wasn't down here, was it? Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? We didn't go this way. Where the fuck am I now? The what? The land of mystical veils? I'm not getting married. What the fuck? Where am I? What is this? I remember this.
Here I go!
No, we don't want to be here. Oh my god! Help! Help! I am so bad at directions. Okay, let's watch it again. Just show me. Show me. Show me! Don't zoom out, just show me. I don't like. I can see its sulfurous veins. Fucking hell! What was I supposed to do? Right, this bit I'm fine with. It's the all of everything after this that I struggle with. Okay, we jumped down there. That's what I thought I did. We jumped down there, which I did. Where the fuck's he going?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Right, so where did I go wrong?
Wanna train
Well, there should be
with me sometime?
3 lights. There should be 3 lights at the entrance. So we go left down here. Oh, it's this one, innit? Did I must have made a right by mistake. I think that's what I did wrong last time. Okay, there's 3 lights. There's the lights. Pause it, pause it, pause it, pause it. Right, keep watching, keep watching. Right. We go straight down. I don't know why it changes saws. I'm not doing that. Right, we go straight down and then we should make a left. There should be some graffiti and shit. Straight down. Yeah, that's the thing that he used. God knows why. And then make a left here. Right, and he followed the... I remember he followed the marker, right? He followed the marker. I can follow that. Right, then you get to this drop-y down bit and I accidentally fell down. Right, let's see where he goes. Follow the... Yeah, we did this. 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 That's where we fell down. He's going up and left. Okay, we can do that. Head to the orange ore. Head to the orange ore on the barrels. They go up over the barrels onto the shelf. There's a shelf. There's a shelf with some rocks and some rocky shelves. Rocky shelves. Up the rocky shelves. Up the rocky shelves and it's on the right. Up the rocky shelves and it's on the right. Up the rocky shelves. Where? There's the barrels. I found the barrels. Okay, we're fine. These things are horrible to control. Where are you now? Are you stuck again? Why are you stuck? Go! Okay, don't you dare run out of Floglog. I'll be so mad at you. I'll be so mad at you. Okay, go over the shelves. Go over the shelves. No, don't you fall down there! Don't you dare fall down there, you little piece of shit. Alright, go over there, go over there, go over there. Up the shelves, up the shelves. Up the shelves. There it is. Found it, found it, found it, found it. I fucking got it already! After all of this! Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? So it wasn't even that one. I was so careful to follow every single thing, and we did all this. Clearly I came from the other end probably. Just get out. Get out! Out of my sight! Kill them! Kill them!
Justice o'clock! You two! Time to end
They're
this!
already dead, Sea Lally. Calm down. Calm down. I know you're hungover, but that's a bit much. Alright? That's a bit much. How the fuck do we get out of here? Fuck off! Vressa, run!
Hurry up, Brassa!
Run, Vanessa. Where the fuck are we? Fucking hell, come here. Don't run out of juice. What are you doing? Quick, get some juice. Okay, actually, you do better in the water. You do much better in the water. Where even are we? I mean, I've obviously been here because I got it from the other end, but I don't remember any of this. I really don't. How do you even get out?
Let's blow bubbles!
Fulfill our pact!
Lolling, East Papa, get him! Yeah! Get to work!
Right, I need to make an ice bridge. No, I don't. Oh, I haven't got thingy, Shalonen. I can use that thing with Shalonen. I'm wondering if that's how I get out. Well, it doesn't matter anyway, it's not even in here.
Let's get...
But I'm curious. I don't know where the fuck we are.
Bring it!
We're right back where we started. That's the wiggledy-piggledy arrow structure. So we came in like probably from up here or whatever it was. I think it was up here. This is the way back out, I think. Or maybe not. I think it is. I think it's up here. See? See? I know where I am. Okay, right. That's fine. Okay, where's the final one? The final one. Where is it? Down by the river. This is where I was a second ago. I don't speak Weebanese. You say that in English? I like my voice actors to gaslight everyone and go on strike, actually. You know? Bass. And it gets sacked. Right, so we're going to a ladder. I wasn't paying attention to any of that. I'll be honest. We're looking for a ladder. What? There's no way I didn't get that. Is it in that chest? Is that what we're doing? A chest on top of a ladder.
We should
That
take a
narrows
break
it down.
after all that.
Alright, let's see it
running
again.
around.
Let's see it again. Let's see it again. How did he get to the ladder
Let's rest
from the
here for a
teleporter? He did quite a lot. Right, go to the teleporter. Pay attention this time. Pay attention. There's a bunch of fucking dinosaurs everywhere. You follow the river. You follow the river. You follow the river. You follow the river. It's just up there. I can literally see it. You just follow the river. It's right in front of you. Fucking hell. Oh then. Let's get it done. Come on. Chop chop. Where's the river? There's the river. Follow the river. Look for the chest. I already got it, didn't I? I put it in money. I don't see a fucking chest there. I don't see a chest. I see a box. I don't see a chest. Well, if I already got it, then how the fuck? How have I only got 2 of 3? Am I supposed to do something with this? The fuck? It looks like graffiti. Yeah, well done. Congratulations. You paid attention in college. So what? What does it even mean?
Let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Don't fuck with my wheat.
Catch an epic
Let's
wave.
round them up.
Round them up. What are you, the fucking Ku Klux Klan? You fucking racist bastard. Get him, Versa. He's racist.
Time to roll. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
Bring it.
Why me?
Die already! Why are you still alive?
Heads up!
We can get a chest though, did we? No, because I already got it. This is what I mean. So how have I only got 2 of 3 if I got all the fucking chests? It doesn't make any sense. Are you kidding me? I got them all. But the game says I got 2.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2.
Well, you don't have to read that first, do
So
you?
many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Stop waffling. You don't have to read that thing first, right? Oh my god, will you just get the chest? Pyro Sigil. I don't even think that's it. Yellow Obsidian Fragment. That doesn't make any sense. So now what's he doing? He's gonna go to the fucking cave, isn't he? How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? I got all the chests from this video. I only have 2. Doesn't make any sense. Right? I'm literally at one of them. The other one was down in that little cave thing that I just went to. And the first one was up. I killed the things from the first one, right? Unless I still missed it somehow. That it just doesn't make any sense. I got all 3 chests. New reputation reward. I wish it would tell you which fucking reputation. Wait, it's not an obsidian reputation reward, right? I'm maxed out on here, aren't I? So which reputation reward? It's gotta be what's the newest one? Is that not the newest one? Flower Feather Clan? Natlan quests. Yeah, but I'm at max rank on all of them. So like, that didn't help. I am so confused, right? I literally just checked and I have all the 3. The only one I maybe got wrong is this first one. Maybe what did he kill? No, because I killed those 2 things. You saw me do it. If I go there now, they'll be dead. So I must have already done this chest like a long time ago. So how do I only have 2 of 3 pieces? If I got all the chests? What is this fucking music? Piss off! It's too loud! He went... Was it here? Oh my god. Why is it down in the graves?
That running around.
Where am I now?
Yeah.
How do you think I
Let's rest
feel?
here for a bit.
Oh yeah, you're gonna hit every fucking wall on the way down. How are you still alive? She deserves to die, to be honest.
Time to roll.
Now I'm mad. Like, my game bugged or something. Oh no, you're gonna die, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Wait, can you go down there? Ooh, I never... Yeah, I think I remember being... I've been in all these places, I think.
Carving waves.
There's never any point in coming back to these places.
Off we
like,
go.
they're almost like one-time only things. Level of detail in this game is nuts though. Still fun to explore. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have proof that I got all. Oh, you can't even go any higher on there. It actually won't let you.
Yep.
Seems like there's an invisible roof or something. That's weird though. Not sure why they would do that. Normally let you go wherever you want. It just might be just something weird about the way this thing's angled. Maybe. Because it's got clipping on it. You can actually just run up it. No, the clipping does get a bit weird here, look. That is weird. Yeah, the clipping kind of falls apart at a certain point. Now the camera's very confused. Because she's sort of half in and half out. Am I stuck? I think I'm stuck. Can I switch target card? How did I get stuck? Oh! Am I
Bring it.
stuck? There we go, I got out. Alright, well, we don't want to be there. I should check the video again one last time just for the location of this first one. He zooms out, I think, after he kills the thing. Yeah, and he's just kind of like... I think that's the waypoint we're looking at. And I mean, I marked it, didn't I? I marked it with a fucking star. This is what I mean, right? Like, I swear I've got all those chests. And like the fact that when I try to go back now and get one that I might have missed, they're not there. Which like doubles down on the fact that it seems like I got them. But if I got them, then why am I one piece short? Doesn't make any sense.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Floaty floaty! Running late again.
All right. These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Running late again.
So it was like round here somewhere. Yeah, I think they were literally right here. And I killed them already. Let's check the video, right? But I think there's some like dinosaur bones. There's like dinosaur bones. So like there's no way I didn't get this chest. I remember getting it. It was when Shalodin first came out. I remember doing it. I think I probably killed him with Shalodin. I came here and did this when I first got Shalodin. I remember it well. So I don't know why I'm a piece short. That doesn't really make any sense. Yeah, there's the dinosaur bones. And the one under the cave was definitely gone, right? Because, like, there's no way you could miss that one. The only thing I can think is if he did something... He did yeah, but he didn't do... Like, did he do something... Did this guy do something in his gameplay that unlocked that like, placed that chest there, maybe? So for this... Was it the second one? The one where he goes underground, this one. Because it is weird how it's just sat there, right?
My parents always say,
Unless I fucked
no matter
something
how
up.
busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when
So
you
he
get
goes
hungry.
down here,
What I like to do
and And it was
Stack
literally
my
just
plate up
there.
high,
He just jumps down the
Squash
stairs.
it all down.
Vanessa, shut up!
Breath?
I'm trying to fucking concentrate. Yeah, like there's no way I missed that, right? Like you couldn't miss it. And it looks like I came at it from a different way. Because I did a lot of... basically every single skyway that I could find, I did with Milani. Because I found them super fun. So that's probably how I got it. I probably didn't go in that way. Oh man, this is driving me nuts. This is actually driving me nuts. Cause like, what am I supposed to do now? I went the wrong way, I know I did. Did I?
Streamer
Yeah, there
Lemon
it is.
says, Amelia Devine climbed
is the way,
aboard,
this is the way, this is the
colon
way.
closing parenthesis.
I might... I mean, if once I double check this, I might even file a bug report with Hoyo and just see what they say. I don't know that they actually even really check that much, to be honest. I feel like I'll just get a generic response back even if there was a bug. Like, no, we checked and everything's fine. And they probably didn't even really check. I feel like they would only like respond to stuff like that if they had like, you know, mass reports or something. Right, so this is where he went. And the chest was at the bottom of these stairs. And it's not there, which means I already got it, right? So unless there's something that makes the chest appear, the only other thing I can think of is maybe the chest only appears here after you've done a bunch of other stuff first. And the guy in this video did the other stuff first and I haven't done the other stuff first. That's the only other thing I can think of. Because like otherwise, you know, what?
Let's ride.
So I would have gotten to it by riding these as Milani, because I rode all of these as Milani because I found them super fun. So I would have rode up this way. And I would have picked up the chest because it literally takes you to the chest. But then why am I missing one of the pieces? This just doesn't add up. So like I said, the only other thing I can think of is unless that chest spawns after you've done a bunch of other things, and I haven't done the bunch of other things to make that chest appear kind of thing. I guess that's a possibility. Oh, that only pushes you that way. You can't ride it the other way. It's one way only. One way only. Try not to hit it then. So there might even be something like down here or something that I've like missed that I need to do first. Maybe I need to have a look at some other guides and see if I can find anything. I mean, it would have been so long ago now that I got that chest that I don't really remember. But it does seem familiar to me that I probably found the chest riding around as Milani and Ultra.
It's justice o'clock. Smash down. Hurry up, Brassa.
That's it, isn't it? Me confused. I wonder if is there anything in the comments about it? Because like other people, I can't be the only person. I can't be the only person who's like followed a guide like this and then thought, well, hang on, why am I one piece short? Right, someone's pointed out a mistake or something? I apologize for the mistake in the video because the fragments dropped randomly from 4 to 5-star chest. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so it sounds like the fragments drop randomly, so they're not in specific chests then. I need it anyway for chest locations. Right, okay, so you don't get the fragments from specific chests. Okay, now it's starting to make more sense.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Yeah, because I had those 3 chests but only had 2 fragments. My god, where should I look for it now?
I'll help you find the closest.
Me too, yeah. I was gonna say, okay, so yeah, I'm in the same boat. Other people are in the same boat. So apparently it drops from random chests. Oh, that fucking sucks. That kind of sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Well, I guess what I'm going to need to do then is get my chest fucking... What do they call it? Chest compass thing out. Just make sure I get every single chest. Which I would have done eventually anyway.
Slippery ground here is
Like, there's
perfect
one
for
here,
sliding
I have
around
no
with a
idea how to
surfboard.
get this chest. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. That looks like a Teplasaur thing to me, though. And there are Teplasaurs around here, right? So that would... Something to do with a Teplasaur, surely. But what exactly? Oh, there we go. Just that. That's all it was. Okay. I didn't get an obsidian piece. How do you get out of this stupid thing? Right. Okay, so I think I have most of the chests now, though. So I guess I just gotta go and like get the last ones. I mean, if that's all it is, then yeah, I don't know that I want to do that right now. I'll probably just check out the new content. Yeah, I guess it's probably about that time then. It probably is about time that I start using like treasure compass and stuff, because I like to get as much as I can, just from my own. From my own exploration, randomness. But
Perfect weather for a nap in a workshop.
if I need them for those obsidian fragment things, then that's kind of like an additional reason to sort of maybe just get it done. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and then I'll maybe have a look to see how I get to the new stuff. I thought that the Archon quest would like take me there, but it didn't. Head to the harbour And then it just kind of like tells you to just go there. And it's like, okay, I could definitely, but the strange thing about that, right, is I could definitely get there with Farina, but not everybody has Farina, so I'm like, well, there's got to be like an official way of getting over there, surely. Unless, is it another one where they've left a teleport open for you? Yes, okay, they've left a teleport open for you. That's kind of weird. I don't like that. Like, because it's not very immersive, do you know what I mean? Like, I'd much rather the game had like a little quest that was like, oh hey, you're gonna get a boat, a wave rider, whatever. Or whatever it is, right? You're gonna travel to this new place. Because like to just magically teleport there, I don't know. It's kind of disappointing actually. And I'll probably just walk over with Farina, I guess, because it's just more immersive. But yeah, like why don't we like make our way there with a little story or something? Because like that would feel a lot better. How do I change my gadget? Okay, I accidentally took my wind glider gadget off. Yeah, I tried to surf yesterday. I tried to surf over with Milani, and she couldn't make it.
Piker QuickTime 787 says, "Hi."
So I'm gonna need to get Farina out, I think, because I don't want to just teleport there.
Letting brave names echo!
I didn't mean to do that.
Why me?
Who the hell is that? I'll be very low on stamina right now.
Getting over to the summer resort was disappointing, but I just Farina Bridge back to Natlan instead.
What do you mean by it was disappointing? I told you, don't be spoiling me. Yeah, I think it's disappointing how they don't have like a little story. But when I think about it, like they didn't do that for Fontaine either. Like Fontaine was kind of weird because it was that was much better though, because you could just glide down from like, there was that new area that was like quite high up in the desert, and you could kind of just glide over. So I think I like glided over and like landed on a boat and rested, and then sort of like swam the final little stretch. Because I thought, well, that's way better than just teleporting there. But this one seems like...
No, I was meaning that it sucked that we didn't catch a boat to the resort.
Yeah, I know, it kind of sucks actually. Because it wouldn't take a lot for them to do that. I don't know why they don't. Yeah, it's weird. I just think they don't care. I think they're just not. I just think they don't care like they used to. I feel like they kind of started getting over it from Sumeru onwards. And Natlan's the biggest. We don't give a fuck ever from the game. Because, like, if anything, it's just been, like, custom designed just to fucking try and force you to get all the characters. And the planned obsolescence thing is what drives me nuts. Oh, these characters only do what they do when you're in the region they're from. Yeah, just to try and force us to get all the latest characters all the time. It just sucks. Like, when you start hindering the fucking overall gameplay for your own greed. Like, there's no way you can fucking excuse that. It's bullshit. I mean, having said that, right, I just quit fucking Uma Musume because that is like the worst gacha game I've ever fucking seen. In terms of like its monetization and gacha system and stuff. It's fucking dreadful.
Time to roll.
And compared to that, like, this game still looks like a generous game, I guess. And a fair game. But it's the fact that they're taking it more and more in that wrong direction, you know, that greedy wrong direction.
We'll have plenty of sea aka water to cross when Not Cry finally comes out.
Do you have like a limited time you can use those sirens for? I imagine you probably do. We can get over to this bit easy enough, I think. Although I would probably need a full charge of Natlan juice, wouldn't I? No, I should get over here, alright. I got Milani at C1, so she goes a little bit further.
Time to roll. Gotta steer clear of other people.
Isn't there any charging stations nearby? I mean, for Farina you don't need a charging station. Farina was back when they still gave a little bit of a shit. At least the characters don't become obsolete by themselves. From Farina's ilk. Yeah, I'm gonna go P before I attempt going over that. There's a chest there as well. Is there a chest in there? Or am I seeing things? Oh, there is a chest in there. That looks like something I need Seat Lali's thing for. Is it Seat Lali's skill? Can I not smash those?
Heads up.
It's not.
Did you get C1 Lualani from her rerun banner?
No, I got her the first time she came out. I swiped from Alani. It's one of the few times I did. Yeah, there was a weird. It's got something to do. I think it's got something to do with Seat Lali's skill.
Leave. Sha! Ha!
I have to kill him.
Sha!
So that turns a flame on and off.
He might feel a little prick. You want to stand down?
Out of the way or get
Right?
Right, I gotta try and remember how this works. I can never remember how the skill works. So I'm carrying a blue thing, right?
Sha!
Oh, I wish I could remember how this works. Those ghosts appear and disappear.
Yeah!
What do I do? Right, that turns the flame on and off, right? Where? It did. That flame was lit a minute ago. What do you want me to do? This owl mechanic thing is a fucking pain in the ass though. Like, it's so unintuitive. That torch was lit like a second ago. What do I do? Oh my god, this is so infuriating. Like, because I don't understand. Like, I kind of get it, right? They want me to either light the torch or do something with, like, the...
Yeah, Genshin has quite a few of hard mechanics, especially in Fontaine.
But, like, what am I missing? What... Every time I do one of these puzzles, though, I always find the mechanics super clunky.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Spring is here.
Oh my god, fuck
I
this
got
game.
so excited I wet my
This
plants.
fucking mechanic makes me so mad. This is exactly the same as ZZZ. That doesn't do anything different. The other weird thing is though that, like I said, that torch was lit. I feel like now it wants me to light the torch, but I already lit the torch. Or the torch was already lit at one point. And now it's not. So I feel like if anything I'm going backwards. Oh, I'm too frustrated. I need to pee. Let me go pee. This thing is so frustrating though. The owl thing is the worst. Like, they really needed to, like, bake that a bit more in the oven because it fucking sucks. Oh, I got a headache. Yeah, I remember being in this cave at some point with these owl things. There was quite a few of these owl puzzles, and I hated the owl so much. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get ZZZ is because I thought, well, she'll have a better version of that skill.
Piker QuickTime
And it might be less
787
annoying.
says, at least Genshin will be saying goodbye Naplan on September 3rd or September 10th.
Yeah, but I don't think... Clearly the game is heading in the wrong direction. I don't think our problems are going to get better. I think they're going to get worse. If we think Natlan's pay to win, I bet the next one's going to be even worse. Because clearly it's a management problem, isn't it? Right, when I get close at a certain point... Oh wait, I've got an R2. Ah, okay. Cannot create object here. Did it. Fucking hell. Does ZZZ not have that icon? She must do. Okay, I just don't think it's very well telegraphed. I've always thought that about that skill thing though, that's really bad. Anyway, Milani can't make it across, Farina can.
Witness my...
Farina, you're lucky you came out in a time before they decided to make characters fucking obsolete. So luckily you're still good.
Shower me with praise! Yoo-hoo!
I mean, you'd think that they'd at least put a fucking wave rider here. Do you know what I mean? You would think they would at least put a wave rider there.
Strike a pose!
Heading back to Napland, then enjoy the walk since it's around 2 to 5 minutes of a walk.
It won't take that long.
Shower me with praise!
Yeah, I almost wonder, the shaders and the day-night cycle and stuff seems to get a little bit confused. So I almost wonder if they do it to avoid, like...
Strike a pose!
the sort of visual clues that they're starting to struggle a little bit with some of this stuff.
Shower me with praise!
Don't believe me, Cappy? Then I did record it in my latest video at the end, so
Oh,
drink.
I'm not gonna watch your TikTok, Pika.
Piker QuickTime 787
Like,
posted
you
a
actually
link.
think that I would drown my Farina, right? Drown my Farina. I'm so excited to look at your TikTok that I'm going to drown my Farina and give up on all my progress thus far just to watch you do this. And this isn't that interesting to do myself. Never mind watch somebody else do it. But I just want to do it because I still think it's better than teleporting there. But it still sucks. Like, give us a fucking wave rider, or better yet, write it into the story, right? Make it so that we go over on a boat or something.
Shower me with praise! Ugh, it's pouring out here! Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
Yeah, the shaders definitely get a bit confused.
Yoo-hoo! Shower me with praise!
I needed to check my map multiple times to see if I was going in the right direction or not.
You can see your objective. I don't think it's as far as Inazuma is. further than I thought it would be, though.
Strike a pose. Shower me with praise.
You should have, you don't know what it's like. Back when you couldn't get the Inazuma legally, I used to clip through the map and then fucking build bridges to get go to it from underneath the map.
Strike a pose.
You think this is tedious? I made it once as well. And at a certain point the floor disappears. So yeah, you have to make the rest of the way
Yoo-hoo!
by using Lamine's fucking little rock landing thing.
Shower me with praise.
Alright, I predict 3 more Farina skills will get us there. One. Two. I could have used a food buff as well, which would have helped.
Strike a pose.
3. And 1 for
Shower me
safety,
with praise.
just because I don't feel like swimming.
When I got close to Naplan, I used the volcano as a guide to go in the right direction.
You have an objective marker, like, what are you talking about? Just head to the objective marker. Thank you for your service, Frida. You may go back to your retirement.
Need us faster.
Can I do my upgrade here? Yes. Ugh. Short. Alright, let's get to our objective. I don't care. Leave me alone.
Hold up! Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Oh my god. Oh no. Uninstall. Why would they use Bennett? Fucking Bennett is the star of this. Bennett's not the star of the fucking thing though, is he? Wait, who's the 5-star who gets an outfit this time? Wouldn't they officially be the star of the... Oh, isn't it Yolan? I feel like it's Yolan. I might be wrong. I think it is Yolan. Wouldn't that make her the star of the summer festival this time?
Oh, nice bandana. Wait,
I see now you just
you
Fiorina
like
Bridge
my
back to the
bandana
start
too?
of the summer resort, not Napland, but
Thanks
it's
a
longer to
bunch.
take to Napland than the start of the summer resort.
It's the same distance.
Yellen.
A Monotube that looks kinda different.
That makes no sense.
Whoa,
Pete. That's the
Traveler!
same distance.
Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really you? I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and... Yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Napland.
I'd love to know what it's
So,
like in your
nope,
world.
Definitely not
In
dreaming.
your world, machines need as much rest as humans.
That was 100%
And
real.
direction affects distance.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend
It's
I
longer
just
distance
made.
in the opposite
Came
direction than
running
it
up
is
to
in
say
the
hi
original
the moment I
direction.
got here. He's super friendly.
That must be a really
And
confusing
my
world
look's
that
been
you're
so
from.
unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking.
So your look's finally turning around.
Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry.
What ferry? We didn't get
Day
a fucking
5.
ferry.
At lunch,
We got a
the
ferry,
Vinegal
Ina.
Penguiggles didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly. Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natland. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color. So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Anyway, while my luck's holding
All
out,
humans are from
is there
planet
anything I
Earth
can
and
help you
currently
guys
in
with?
IRL humans can't travel to
Any
different
treasure
star
maps you
systems.
can't
Only
prove
the
it.
machines can
Clients you
travel
can't get
that
in
far
touch
in the
with,
present
stuff like
day
that?
IRL.
the way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
He speaks buckets.
Look, there they are. Hey there, friends.
I mean, yeah, I
Watch
guess that
out.
makes sense.
The ferry's coming in hot. What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean? With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed?
How come she gets a boat as well?
And go! Come on, faster! Faster! Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave! Yoo-hoo! It's Mualani!
It's the shopkeeper.
It's a massive wave.
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Ah, nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those 2 back in time. Otherwise, they would have
I
gotten
only did a
soaked.
tiny bit of this quest line up until the statue.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
And who might
Jealous
this be?
bitch.
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt.
AKA the big boss of Benny's adventure team. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in that land. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping solve problems wherever you go. It's inspiring. As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of 1.
Hey, I've worked with him in the past. We've been through thick and thin together. We're friends. Go on then.
Thanks for saying that. Being your friend is one of the things I'm most proud of.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Sorry, but what would that look like?
Yellen is
Getting
getting
on
an
her
event
bad
story in
side.
this update, but
You
later
strike
on
me
instead.
as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonin will agree to that.
Right on the Mora! Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, "I really, really want a water gun." I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend, well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast. You two sure speak the same language, all right. But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here.
Some serious business to take care of.
Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroran signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
Yemen event
Sounds
story
good to me.
according to the event calendar
Yeah,
is
I'm
on
down.
August
The more the
14th.
merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan. I have her, but I don't really use her.
Wow, your friends are here to welcome us too.
So many Monatu. These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. They're supposed
We
to
won't
be
have time to
super
let the
clever,
thingy
just like
finish if
Saurian
we
companions.
go this for Essa. Oh, maybe we will.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning views of the canyon from our hot air balloon.
Sold. Are you ready to board? We're ready. Embark from here. We'll set soon. Sail soon. Shame the Natlan tourist industry couldn't arrange transportation here for us, the bastards.
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them.
I had
Or
Yemen
at
on
least
the
something
account
that
I
looks
haven't
just
logged
like
into
that.
for over 2 years on the Asia
to
server,
love
but for my
picking up this
restarted
one
account
commission
on
from
you I
Catherine
don't have
called
Yellen
Safe
and not
Conduct.
interested in getting her again in a rerun.
All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Huh. The graffiti around here isn't lit up.
You can disembark the cruise ship at any time to experience other attractions along the way. Let's let it play out.
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Running late again. Carving waves.
What would be your ideal gacha, Cappy?
More life than gacha. One that I make.
Now that I think about
one that I
it,
made that I reap all the money
I've
out
seen
of.
an Asha anywhere else in that land.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chroma-lime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlally, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself.
A recluse?
This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Is it Rambo? Bucket, Rambo Bucket.
Hello. Could I see
How
your
fast do you go
invitation,
through the
please? I'll
content?
get you
If
all
anyone was
checked
going
into
to
your
create a gacha
accommodations.
for you, it would definitely have 24
hello.
hours quests just for you.
Is this what you mean? That's what Mr.
That
Cyrus
sounds
did.
terrible.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Tevat. One moment, please. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too.
Oh, or hear Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests.
We all know a
The resort is made
24-hour
up of
quest
4
would
main
take your
areas:
days to complete,
Colorful
Cappy,
Cliffs,
and that's how someone will get
Wheatsley
you to stay in the
Ridge,
gacha.
Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Wavy Bay!
Depends on the quality.
If you're
There's
interested in
tons of-
trying
there's
out our
tons
most
of stuff to
popular
do in Woodland
attractions,
Wares, I just don't want to do
we
anything.
highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album.
That's like saying,
Once
you
you've
know what
collected
book
all
you'd
4
really like?
photos,
One that's
come back here to
60,000
claim
pages
your
long.
final prize.
It's like, well, no, it depends what the book's about, doesn't it?
Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Wow!
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
She's actually bought one before. She has a thing for collecting mementos from our travels.
Final prize.
Earth to Paimon. Hello? On second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed.
Titty Island.
We kindly
Oh,
ask
yeah,
for your
last.
patience as we wrap that up and
Titty
recommend saving
Island.
it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operation, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
What?
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
Shut
great
up,
to
Bennett.
hear.
We're not here to work.
Well, your accommodations are in that direction.
Well
Feel
done,
free to
Bennett.
head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over
Obviously,
right
they
now,
would fill
you
in the
might
quest
just
with
be in
stuff
time
we
to
like
catch
since
the
they were
Asha
created
Celebration
just for you,
Parade.
so a very interesting
Sounds
story,
great.
lots of gameplay, and
Thanks
much
for
more.
such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add.
Yes.
Oops. Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
Let's leave it to our two guides then. Where to first?
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to kick things off with a bonfire party?
She's so extra.
Count me in.
Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
No, who says we can't do both? Is it time for your snack? Maybe focus on wrestling back that mascot title from the Asha instead.
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
Okay, now what? Head to the Easy Breeze Market.
Wow! So this is the Asha Celebration Parade? Looks so fun!
I'm almost tempted to join in.
Oh! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant. Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
I smell coffee.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
We're all getting way too distracted. Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation.
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sign? Cacahuatls, canapa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Ooh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous traveler in all the land. So, she's got the bill.
What happens to resisting temptation, Paimon?
Come on, we'll share it with everyone.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? Ugh, it all looks so fresh.
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods.
Sacrifices,
As it
right?
burns,
Paimon!
the smoke carries their wishes
It's
straight
time
to
to make
the
yourself
gods.
useful.
The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you.
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
Which Genshin character would you sacrifice, Cappy, if you could do that?
I could have given. And I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each.
Anyone
a
will
little
do.
keepsake
Dennis.
on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Thanks. We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Already, travels are fuller with friends. You bump into someone who's telling stories. Bump into a marksmanship instructor who's prepared some shooting practice. Ugh. Super excited about spray painting. All sounds meh. Okay, I don't know what I want to do. Explore. Explore, explore, explore. Why is there a star up there?
Lisa will be saying why me Cappy when you could choose Bennett instead or a guy character in Genshin.
Lisa's probably more annoying than Bennett.
Carving waves!
New Shrines of the Depths. I guess it's permanent, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, I'm not sure what stars are for. you can't ride the boards.
See, summer did come to Genshin, as you just need to be patient for it, Cappy.
Patient, it's fucking August. It's not summer anymore. I don't know. Jury's still out on whether this is going to be any good. I guess we should do the story one. I don't know, there's not that much to do here though, is there?
Well, the change of seasons in the USA, always on the 21st day for some reason.
Double crab!
Off we go.
Go around in a big circle, haven't I?
Hurry up, Brassa!
I have.
Over here spring starts September 1st, but over in the USA autumn starts on September 21st.
No, that's just a conspiracy to sell more sun cream. Summer's not even real, it's invented by the sun cream manufacturers to make money.
Carving waves!
Definitely still not 100%. Can't believe how tired I feel again. This happened to me yesterday. I don't want to... Let's see what this is. No, I don't know what that is. It's going to have something to do with that, so let's just ignore it for now.
Let's ride!
I don't want to learn new mechanics right now.
I'm guessing the UK follows the 1st day of September or the 21st day of September for the season change like the USA.
Yes!
I don't care what my government does, they're a bunch of fucking idiots. They want your password to watch your YouTube videos. No!
Time to roll.
Not doing it. Where's my objective? They took it off me because I didn't mean to start that. I was just fucking around.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? How do you fix a damaged jack-o'-lantern? You use a pumpkin patch.
Wibbly wobbly. Now I'm mad. Steve Lolly, Eve Papa. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
You two! Time to end them!
Catching up to a plan.
Fulfill our pact!
One fell swoop.
I gotta cool it down a notch.
Hero incoming. Running late again. Floaty floaty.
Show no mercy!
Hyper Quick Time 787 says, so technically it's still currently summer or winter until September time, so Genshin still released their summer update in summer or winter time.
Why do you care?
Did that grow out of the ground?
It's later than it normally is though, isn't it?
Time to roll. Faster.
Yeah, write to them and see if they'll hire you as the PR manager. May as well at least get paid to shield them. Dirty marks caused by, I don't care, by dirty underwear, by dirty bottoms. Dirty bottoms cause dirty marks.
Hey, look! The ground's glowing with graffiti!
Is that?
Must be some kind of welcome ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable!
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member. See what they recommend.
Oh my god, I'm so tired all of a sudden.
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell. How about you, Bennett? This your first time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
Oh,
No, he's a
yeah,
loner.
funny you ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of
What?
Mondstadt.
Tone Deaf Bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him. Why haven't we seen him yet?
He
Get
said he was
pissed.
planning on visiting a friend
He's in the
somewhere else in
pub.
Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
A friend in Natlan? Huh. Who could that be?
Sorry, I didn't think to ask. But considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he knew just about anyone.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
A moment later, the table is covered. Didn't get time to read it.
By the
In
way,
food.
why'd you decide to visit Natland, Bennett?
Was it the invitation from Cyrus? Cyrus? Cyprus?
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know! We should take you to visit Granny Seat Lally in the Masters of the Night Wind. She can read your fortune, tell you what to watch out for, stuff like that. Seriously, she's scary accurate.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her.
Alright, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the Sun Offering Ceremony / bonfire party. Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity.
She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar rush.
Ahem. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old.
Oh my god, my body. My COVID-riddled body.
Why is everyone so quiet?
And
We can talk now?
I was gonna say age-gated, age-riddled.
Of course you
Time
can.
riddled.
Now that the blessing's done, the floor's open. Go ahead and state your wishes. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
We made it 7 hours again, though. It is a long
May
stream.
my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of
Mualani,
impact.
in other words, said thanks for coming.
May all my friends and all the people of Natlan live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natlan. Will the Pyro Archon
Well,
even
then go
know
home.
I'm speaking?
Get out of here. Off with you.
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt.
Boring!
I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered great pain and loss. I'm so sorry you and your people had to go through that. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land, and for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this
You
land
wanted
to
to
heal
rain,
from the
you
struggles of
miserable
the past
bastard.
and embrace the dawn.
Please
of a
let
new
it
day.
rain and ruin the vacation.
Well said.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like to add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead? So, I'd like to wish all of my dad's health and happiness. That's all.
Oh, hearing you say that, you've got me missing my mom and dad too. Their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier than I am most of the time, so I barely get to see them.
Oh, well, don't forget to bring them back plenty of souvenirs from the resort.
How have your dads been doing, Bennett?
Oh, they're doing great. Thanks. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world.
Yeah, Bennett,
and
having
then come
bad
back
luck
and
was
tell
his
them
chime
all
of being
about
a
my
good character,
adventures.
right?
Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's
No
the
one
best
likes him,
flavor of
though.
sausage? You get 8 different opinions. I mean, and
Everybody
before, 2 of them had
is.
actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement.
Do you think that was their plan all along?
Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work. Your dads are rooting for you.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
More like Bennett takes care of them nowadays.
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know?
I know the
I
feeling.
just lend them a hand
Fucking
when I
dying.
can.
Sounds pretty impressive to me.
Ah, it's nothing. That's what family's for.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer. Even though my luck's always been terrible, my dads never gave up on me. With their help, I made it to where I am now. Bumps along the road and all. Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mulan. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Count me in, too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
I'll take care of logistics.
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an... interpreter?
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I just...
Will Cappy make it to
So
8 hours into
lucky.
his stream, then
I've
continue
met the
watching
best
to
bunch
find
of
out
people
and
in
stay
the
tuned.
whole wide world. I'll treasure
No
this
food in a
friendship.
minute.
I swear.
No, there's no way I'm making it 8 hours. I won't make it to 7. I'm waiting for a
It's
chance
the
to end the
sparse.
stream now.
I mean, this
So I
milk.
get some food.
It's just a little strong.
Well, that just leaves the 2 of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
We're tight, no need for fancy speeches. Said it with my heart already. I'll go with the cheese pie response.
Ah, you sure know how to slack off, huh? Fine. Paimon will speak for the both of us.
Says you fucking little
great
shit.
and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go with something different. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night. But above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll always be able to share another unforgettable summer together.
See, already it almost feels like That's always been Paimon's voice. Right, we should go and speak to Milani.
See, I recommend wearing lake blue.
I didn't
and
joke
now
around
all
about
his
staying up
troubles are
later
gone.
too, since
I
it's
knew I had
currently
a knack for
11:40
lucky
p.m.
colors. Maybe I should make some lake blue floaters. Or even open a little shop at Easy Breeze Market. Gotta give it some thought.
Alright, I only really care about what Milani has to say. Alright, I am going to leave there and get some food. Yeah, I will be playing a little bit of Infinity Ningy. But yeah, I'm clearly not 100% right, because like, I'm so fucking tired right now. But we did good, like, I did good. I made a game in 3 hours. I made a mini game in 3 hours. So I feel really good about the day. That was a good use of 3 hours. And then we got like, what, 4 hours of Genshin? Almost 4 hours of Genshin.
Okay, Cappy, have a nice day then.
So I'll probably play some Infinity Ningy, but I won't stream it because I kind of regretted doing that yesterday. I had my food, and then within like an hour of streaming after I'd eaten, yeah, I'm clearly just not 100% right now. I don't feel, like, generally speaking, I don't feel too bad, but I guess my energy, it really kind of hits me. So normally I'd get to like 7 hours and I'd feel fine, but now I'm like fucking. And I was after I ended stream yesterday, I was like really tired. I actually thought I might end up like having a little nap, but eventually I think probably when my food digested, I started waking up a bit again. But yeah, that wouldn't normally be the case, but I guess I'm just not 100% still. So like, it's fine. I'll just pace myself, right? I mean, 7 hours is quite a while to stream anyway, so it's not like I'm it's not like I'm only managing a couple of hours a day or something. I'm still doing good. But I think it's important to pace yourself when you're not, you know, when you need to, and I guess I kind of need to right now. So yeah, this ain't going anywhere. This is permanent anyway now, so we got all the time in the world to do it. So it's whatever. Alright, I will see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. Take care, bye.
I haven't been 100% for almost a decade myself.
A decade? I got the
Bye.
doctor. I got the doctor. Right, I'll see ya.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.